them on with a strong foundation that was.
But weirdly, it is one of the things that nobody teaches us. Certainly not in school.
To be all this for a humble little guy like me, and all I ever really wanted was a family.
There are many of us who have been to school. We've done first degrees, second degrees, PhDs, but we are illiterate when it comes to finances. Illiterate. Yeah, you can count banknotes. But do you know what insurance you need to ensure that you never lose? If you end up if there is a if the cedi depreciates. Yeah, there is insurance to cover you if the cedi depreciates. Did you know that?
Sit down and watch another fight on the place like fire. We love a fire. God not sleep and I inspire. We have a fire. Other thing require.
So think about it. So many of us have been to school. We've been taught the skills that we need to do our jobs, but we have not been taught the skills that we need to make and keep money. Well, one company in this country has decided that they are going to take it upon themselves as a corporate responsibility to educate Ghanaians, to give us that financial literacy that all of our educators throughout our lives failed to give us. Basic, simple things that just by knowing them, you become wealthier. And of course, they are partnering your superstation Joy 99.7 FM to deliver this financial literacy to the people of Ghana, which means they're going to be here on the show today, and you are going to love it. Sanlam Alliance has a wonderful financial literacy package to explain to you today. They're going to be with us for the duration. They will be with us for a very long time this morning, and we'll be delving into it. Why are they doing this? What does it even mean to be financially literate? What aspects of financial literacy are they going to be touching on with us? What will we have achieved by the end of it? That's what we're doing. We'll also be asking some very important questions about some investigations that are going on. EOCO has been looking into Springfield. They have some corrections to make. And of course, Lightwave and the Ministry of Health. Ningina on the Super Morning Show. Good morning, Ghana.
Couldn't have made it alone. I got a wonderful life, 2 kids of my own, with a strong foundation that was carved in stone. Now my mama for the love that made my house a home. And me wonder sometime if this was meant to be. All this for a humble little guy like me, and all I ever really wanted was a family to teach my kids the same value that she gave to me. She's a son every time from the times are high and the board need a rocky you could cry.
Hello, good morning. Welcome to the news at 6 with me, Hannah Odami. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM and hits 103.9 FM here in Accra. In Kumasi, we are on Love 99.5 FM and in all 16 regions of Ghana via our various affiliates. We are also live on myjoyonline.com on Ox Spaces, YouTube and on Facebook. Coming up, bloody clash between feuding gangs in Kwewu West in the eastern region, leaving 1 person dead and 4 others injured.
The one who was still alive was stabbed in the eye. So we had a faction of the guy who is dead coming in and wanting to kill the guy who is alive.
Also in this bulletin, EOCO discloses Springfield Energy boss Kevin Ochery is under investigations for what it describes as an explosive case between Springfield and the bulk oil storage and transportation company. In business, the oil marketing companies commence fuel price reductions, with industry leader Star Oil selling a litre of petrol at 11 cedis and 59 pesos. Diesel going for 12 cedis and 47 pesos. Also in this bulletin, is a clash of champions and dreamers, from defending champions in Fansipim School to first-time fighters Bankraso and Ameniampon. 9 schools are set to battle for just 3 spots in the finale of the 2025 National Science and Maths Quiz.
We are coming. We are winning it again. This is Boche.
We know we are.
Details with me, Hannah Odame. Thanks for choosing us this morning. We are Joy News, independent, fearless, and credible. In our first story, there was a bloody clash between feuding local gangs in the Kwewu West of the eastern region, which left 1 person dead and 4 others injured. It is unclear what sparked the fight between the factions yesterday, but a reprisal attack by individuals linked to the deceased at the hospital's emergency unit left several people injured, including the hospital staff. Let's hear from Administrator of the facility, Father Derek Mauli.
We had information that there was a scuffle in town between 2 factions, but it was like they're using cutlass or knives to cut themselves. So the other person died, and so they were all rushed to the emergency. The one who was still alive was stabbed in the eye. So we had a faction of the guy who is dead coming in and wanting to kill the guy who is alive. So there was a scuffle in the hospital between the security at the gate and then them. But then the police were called to come in and help with the situation. So currently, one is dead and the other is alive.
Were any of your staff injured?
Yes. For now, I can count about 3 of them. They were beaten, actually.
Well, the Municipal Director of Health for Kwewu West, Celestina Santi, says the police have deployed heavy security to the hospital to prevent any further clashes.
Currently, the commander himself and his men are on ground, and then we've detailed them that they need to beef up security at the hospital. In addition to our own security men that we have, our men are not armed, but at least the security force, when they come, they are armed. So they've been detailed at the various checkpoints and then the gates of the hospital, the wards.
While moving on, the Economic and Organized Crime Office, EOCO, has announced it is conducting 2 active investigations involving the Springfield Energy, led by CEO Kevin Ochre. The first investigation, EOCO says, is from a petition that was filed against the company, while the second, which the crime office has labeled as explosive case, involves a dispute between Springfield Energy and the bulk oil storage and transportation company Bost. EOCO says the case involving Springfield and Bost is a priority because of its immediate impact on the finances of Bost and also on the broader economy, but it remained tight-lipped on further details. 2 other stories, and the national chairman of the NDC, Johnson Osiedu Nketia, is kicking against a proposal for a constitutional amendment that will allow chiefs to engage in partisan politics. According to him, the chieftaincy institution plays a key mediating role that is vital to the sustenance of the country's democracy. He was speaking at the Grand Durbar of the Hobochecho Festival in Ho.
We, the mortal souls, when we are practicing our partisan democracy and we do it the wrong way, which generates crisis, we always have our chiefs to call us to order. But unfortunately, there's lately been calls for the constitution to be amended to allow chiefs to participate in partisan politics. I do not support that call because there is a reason why we insulated the chieftaincy, and that is for the chieftaincy institution to play the role of reining us in whenever, as politicians, we are conducting ourselves in ways as to breach the peace.
While a comprehensive national TVET policy document has been drafted and is expected to be submitted to Cabinet for approval soon, that's according to the Education Minister Haruna Idrisu. He was speaking at a sword cutting ceremony for the construction of a TVET Center of Excellence in Salaga.
A comprehensive national seabed policy has been drafted. I will soon submit that to Cabinet for approval. Once it's launched, the policy will serve as a guiding framework for harmonizing all seabed initiatives in the country. We are also far advanced in our discussions into establishing a seabed fund that will fund technical and vocational education so that we can expand infrastructure and move away from theoretical academic education to practical skills development.
To the camp of the NSMQ now. Their journey to glory is not driven by resources but by a sheer resolve to use Ghana's biggest academic stage to expose the state to their crumbling school. Collins Frimpong reports on Mount Kranstu Senior High School from the University of Cape Coast.
After weeks of tension, upset and tears, the semi-final list is finally complete.
Mount Kranstu Senior High School.
Mount Kranstu Senior High School, a Category C school, entered the 2025 NSMQ not with resources, but with resolve. From their first ever quarterfinals to a historic semi-final slot alongside Ghana's top schools, their journey is one of courage, not comfort.
Some of the teachers they will call it advanced JHS because it doesn't meet the criteria for SHS.
When we came from one, like the lab is just by the roadside. It was like every day dust. So
when these students first arrive on campus, their dreams nearly crumbled with the walls around them. Worn-out classrooms, tattered science lab, and rusted dormitories.
I told my mother that I want to stop attending Mount Kranstu Senior High School because the environment is... I'm not interested in that school.
Yet, something made them stay. Not better conditions, not promises of comfort, but a simple hope of representing the school in the NSMQ and appearing on national television, a dream that turned into a mission. Guided by their coordinator, Mr. Yusuf, the team pressed on the call for attention to a school on the brink of collapse.
I decided to lift the school to a certain stage where we could get the platform to sell our school.
And we know that the stakes couldn't be higher as 9 schools are set to battle just 3 golden tickets to the NSMQ finale. And as the pressure mounts, defending champions Infansipim School is ready to prove their trophy wasn't by chance, while first-timers like Mount Kranstu Senior High School, as we just heard, and Ameniampong Senior High School are rewriting their school's history in bold ink. And just stay tuned to your superstation, Joy 99.7 FM and the Joy News channel, where we'll bring you all the updates from the NSMQ camp. And with that, we end the news at 6. I am Hannah Odami. Please log on to myjoyonline.com, the small news day. Enjoy your morning.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Ah, go me. At what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind self be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small.
Go, the go.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. ATK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
That's it.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
For many years, we've been solving Ghana's water storage problems with quality tanks. Syntex tank. You know, it is strong, it's tough and reliable. And now, we are in to solve the #1 problem when it comes to water carriage. Our pipes. With the state-of-the-art machinery, Syntex is providing very strong, tough, reliable, high quality and durable pipes at a reasonable price. This is Syntex Pipes. With Syntex Pipes, water flows wow. I mean, If they carry water, no wahala. With Syntex Pipe, our water problems are solved. Syntex, are you strong? Are you tough?
Introducing the new Comfort Afterwash for Clothes. Contains a formula that makes clothes smell fresh and looking like brand new. After washing, add comfort to your rinsing water before you dry. Step out and let your clothes do the talking. Grab the sachet from a provision shop or market near you now. Enjoy fragrance on your clothes for days. Comfort and Jibeda. This advert is FDA approved.
Your family's health should never be a worry, no matter where you are in the world. Are you a Ghanaian in the diaspora, a foreign resident in Ghana, or a Ghanaian looking for the perfect health insurance plan for yourself or your family in Ghana? Then the Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover is what you need. A comprehensive health insurance plan to protect your loved ones. From hospital stays to life-saving treatments, we ensure quality healthcare at an affordable cost. Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover. You don't just send love home, you secure it. Visit Apex Health Insurance at Zion House, Boundary Road, Shashi East Legon, or call 0540-128-256 or 0501-683912. Apex Ebusiapa Health Plan. Global love, local care.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning to you. How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm great. How was your weekend?
Well, I spent the weekend working.
Oh,
I guess it.
Not
that bad.
Yeah,
not that bad.
You were at the fair, right?
but well, I was in studio coordinating things, but yeah.
Well, it was quite an event, wasn't it?
Were you there?
Well, I stopped by very briefly.
Wow.
I was on my way to work. I was coming here. I had to come do some work yesterday, so I stopped by there very, very briefly. It looked alive and vibrant, and people were happy and shopping, and it looked like we were having such a good time. Oh, I couldn't do any shopping. I was in that much of a hurry. But I could see the smiles on people's faces as they walked around, discovering amazing made in Ghana products and services. It was really cool.
Great stuff. Great stuff. Looking out for more.
Yes. It needs to be the beginning. It needs to be the beginning of a revolution.
Yeah, I thought you spent some money on something.
Oh,
I mean, as we talk about financial literacy this morning,
right, yes.
How to spend wisely.
How to spend wisely. Yeah, isn't it a shock that nobody teaches us that?
Yeah.
Like at no point in school does anybody sit us down and say, this is how to invest, this is how to save, this is why you need insurance, right? These are the different kinds of insurance that are available. This is what you get if you this is how people make money on currency exchange. This is how people make money on the sale of shares. Like nobody sits us down and explains how money works, but we're supposed to know it.
Yeah, and
as adults.
Yeah, in recent times there have been scams, right? And these people wondering, what if people were educated about some of these things?
Yeah.
Could we have prevented that? Yeah.
Absolutely. It's a massive gap in our human education, and I'm glad Sanlam Alliance has decided to fill that gap, with a massive nationwide financial literacy campaign. So we'll be breaking grounds on it today, as they say, and I can't wait to get into it all.
I love it. Yeah.
It's about time, huh? Okay, right. 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, Your Story Matters, and Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions. And of course, Joy Business Report follows, and that one is by the kindness of Omnibasic Bank, not just another bank, and Safari Eco Park, bringing you closer to nature.
The trumpets this morning.
I
know St. Augustine's has a competition with Pope John's, a contest with Pope John's, and then Aminian SHS.
Okay.
Yeah, looking forward to that. That's at 1:30 p.m.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting.
These less popular schools are doing quite well this year, so we are not taking any competition for granted. We're going to certainly look at Pope John's and it's Aminiampong, right? Pope John's and Aminiampong as worthy adversaries, and we're going to put out our very best and do what we do best, because this year is our year.
George Quay has a text. He says, please give the trumpets in front Supreme School for amassing the highest points at the quarterfinal stage of the NFL.
No.
They saw off useless at this school, and Nephews Pemper College with massive 64 points. The other two were only able to gather 40 points apiece. In fact, at this school got 15 points in round 1 and maintained same in round 2. Later this morning, we'll secure a seat at the grand finale by seeing off Mankraso and the Giants of Tadi GSTS. It's going to be a David and Goliath affair, according to George.
Do you know who I want to give the trumpets to?
Yeah, I think today we can do a double trumpet. All right, so go on.
because I'm not giving it to Kwabuchi.
No,
I'll tell you who I'm giving the trumpets to. Mankranso SHS.
Yeah,
this is a school that has defied the odds to find themselves at this high stage in the competition, where they are about to face GSTS and Kotokraba SHS,
and they don't have infrastructure at all.
Yes,
at all.
This is a very deprived school.
Yeah,
but look at how far they've come.
Yes.
Now, for me, that's a hero story. That's a hero story. And when they see off Kotokraba SHS, aka Kwabuchi, they will receive the fans and cheers of the nation.
Yeah, and I wanted us to also trumpet the small businesses who exhibited at the Joy Business EcoBank SMA Fair as well. So it's a double trumpet.
Double trumpet.
How do you sound that?
How do you sound double trumpets? You say it and then I say it.
All right.
I think that's how we do it. So the trumpets on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by ECG. Stealing electricity is not patriotic. Call 0302-611-611 to report any illegal connections for 6% of the recovered amount as your reward.
All right.
So for the SMEs and Mankraso, is it Mankraso or Mankrado?
So
I'm speaking Fanti, I'm speaking Chi. Yes. All right. So for ECG, ECG. What's wrong with me? For the SMEs and for Mankraso,
trumpets and trumpets.
Hey, whoa. Mr.
Somebody certainly didn't want the trumpets going to Manka. So coming up on the Joy Business Report this morning, oil marketing companies commence fuel price reductions, with industry leader Star Oil selling a litre of petrol at 11 cedis 59 pesos. These are going for 12 cedis 47 pesos. Also, the Bank of Ghana said to inject $1 billion onto the market for this month as part of its revised market intervention program. Plus, Joy Business EcoBank SME Fair wraps up with exhibitors closing in some juicy deals, whilst patrons ask for more of such programs and engagements. Details coming up. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Kofredi on KT Radio. Some oil marketing companies have started reducing prices of petroleum products in line with industry projections. We have more in the following report.
Star Oil took the lead over the weekend when it comes to the month of November by reducing the price of petrol, selling a litre at 11 Ghana cedis 97 pesos. This is part of the discounted price that the market leader is offering at some of the service stations across the country. Diesel, on the other hand, is going for 12 Ghana cedis 47 pesos per litre at the pumps. Zen Petroleum also went down last Friday, selling a litre of petrol at 11 Ghana cedis 97 pesos, and diesel is trading at 12 Ghana cedis 17 pesos. These reductions are coming at a time that industry data have suggested that we could witness one of the biggest drop in fuel prices for this year in the first week of November. Many will be looking forward to see how the top oil marketing companies could respond to the marginal reduction by the market leader Star. These reductions have been influenced by the city's record appreciation against the dollar for the month of October 2025.
Meanwhile, Chief Executive of Star Oil, Philip Tieku, has justified the timing for reduction of fuel prices. He has rejected accusations that most of them are shortchanging consumers. He spoke on PM Express Business Edition, which airs this Thursday at 9 p.m.
We have a lot of players in the industry that have dealers, right? They have dealers who buy the product and sell at the station. If you invoice to a dealer at a price of 12 cedis and the next day you drop it to 11.5, the dealer's margin may be 30 pesos per litre. Suddenly, that transaction is a loss to the dealer. So when you are dropping price, you need to be careful of the effects on the dealer. So sometimes OMCs delay in that process of dropping purely because they want to manage the financial impact on the dealer. But for those of us who are OMCs that don't use the dealer model, we own the stocks at the stations 100%. Prices go up, we benefit as a company. We get a windfall effect. When prices are coming down, we take a hit because the stock also belongs to us.
That was Chief Executive of Star Oil, Philip Tieku, speaking on PM Express Business Edition, which airs this Thursday at 9 p.m. Now, the Bank of Ghana is set to inject up to 1 billion cedis into the market for this month as part of its revised market intervention program. This is based on communication between the central bank and commercial banks picked up by Joy Business. So it's actually injecting up to $1 billion, and there's more in this report.
The development could see the Bank of Ghana immediately release some $300 million to the commercial banks after it concludes its spot auction program, which will be carried out twice a week in this month. The initiative is part of Bank of Ghana's revised dollar auction program, which the regulator is seeking to supply the market with the windfall that is making from rising gold prices. Joy Business is learning that the Bank of Ghana has revealed that subsequent monthly intervention will be based on prevailing market conditions. Last month, the Bank of Ghana injected some $1.15 billion onto the market. It is believed that this program has helped the city to recover from the losses posted in the third quarter of this year, with the year-to-date appreciation standing at more than 35%. The Bank of Ghana has also reminded the traders in the said communication that it remain fully committed to full transparency and will continue to disclose all information, including the foreign exchange intermediation and intervention on the market.
Now, exporters are warning the Bank of Ghana's sanctions for non-repatriation of proceeds could discourage some of them from exporting. The central bank last week announced it has extended to 120 days the time it should take for exporters to repatriate their proceeds. Now, the central bank, however, warned that delays in doing this could result in a prison sentence of up to 10 years and some fines. President of the Federation of Association of Ghanaian Exporters, David Kojo, is worried about the impact of this measure on the industry.
What I'm stating here is for Bank of Ghana to go easy on some of the things, because for us, we are rather asking them to motivate exports, and if such a pronouncement start coming out, it becomes a problem. You discourage exports. This will motivate people. My big question I keep asking, the exporters themselves know that the money should be repatriated. So that, I think, will make sure is that.
That was President of the Federation of Association of Ghanaian Exporters, David Kojo. Now, the businesses are pushing for the removal of what they describe as nuisance taxes and a halt in new levies, job creation, and supporting local industries. They deem that as top priority for the 2026 budget. The proposals are coming at a time the finance minister is working to possibly present next year's budget on November 13. John Awuni is chairman of the Food and Beverages Association, and he's one of those business owners that Joy Business has been engaging.
Whilst we keenly await the presentation of this budget, we are very much hopeful that the budget will be generally business friendly. It will capture a lot of the concerns that of the food and beverage sector. It will capture a lot of the issues that we raised in the course of the year that affect industry and the general business environment. We are hopeful that this common budget will generally remove nuisance taxes such as the excise tax on fruit juices that we have complained over and over that is having negative effect on the industry.
You're listening to the Joy Business Report. Now, government failed to meet its Treasury bills target yet again, with investors still preferring other financial instruments that give higher returns. According to trading results by the Bank of Ghana, the government's target was undersubscribed by 13%. Meanwhile, interest rates continue to rise along the yield curve. Here's more.
Investor sentiment on the Treasury market continued to soften amid low yield. According to trading results by the Bank of Ghana, the government got 4.619 billion Ghana cedis from a target of 5.329 billion Ghana cedis. It accepted all the total bids. A little over 81% of the bids came from the 91-day bill. About 3.74 billion Ghana cedis of the bids were tendered. For the 182-day bill, about 567 million Ghana cedis of the bids were tendered. Also, 309.3 million Ghana cedis of the bids were tendered for the 364-day bill. Meanwhile, the yield on the 91-day bill increased by 14 basis points to 10.81%. That of the 182-day bill also went up to 12.49% from the previous weeks of 12.30%. The yield on the 364-day bill increased by 8 basis points to 12.95%.
Now, after 3 days of business exhibitions, networking, and knowledge sharing, the Joy Business EcoBank SME Fair has wrapped up on a high note. Hundreds of exhibitors and patrons trooped to the Good Park near Accra, eager to connect, sell, and learn in an environment designed to empower Ghana's small and medium enterprises. James Ishen has the rest of the story.
It was 3 days of networking,
learning, and showcasing Ghanaian innovation. That's how the 2025 EcoBank Joy Business SME Fair came to a colorful close at a good park near Accra Mall. From organic beauty brands to agro-processors and tech startups, hundreds of entrepreneurs use the platform to promote their product and build new business relationships.
I would say it's been nice. We've made a couple of sales. There's been quite inquiries, and the people that come in, they really relate. They want to understand what you do.
The experience has been very great. You know, for companies like ours, it is contact, the connection, and the networking. Though we have done some sales, we hope that from here we are going to get big contracts, looking at the number of people who have worked to us and then taking our number.
For many participants, the experience wasn't just about sales, it was about exposure.
It's our first time being on the SME with them. So we are looking forward to more future collaboration.
DPS pipes and plastics. We have various types of plastics and pipes as well.
I've tried almost like 2 foods right now, and then it's so nice. I tried Las Palmas, yes, catering service, their food. It was so delicious.
The fair brought together over 100 exhibitors and hundreds of patrons, reflecting the growing energy of Ghana's SME ecosystem. EcoBank partnership with Joy Business is aimed at helping SMEs grow beyond the fair, offering financial advisory, loan support, and digital banking tools to sustain their operations.
Quick stock market update. The share prices of Fund Milk, GCB Bank and EcoBank Ghana are expected to rise this week. This is driven by high demand for their shares from investors. Here's Grace Munayon of Data Bank Research.
After weeks of sustained losses, the Ghana stock market regained stability last week, driven by price gains in 7 equities against 5 laggards. The gainers were GCB Bank, EcoBank Ghana, Clydestone, Standard Chartered Bank, Gold PLC, Enterprise Group and Societe Generale Ghana. Conversely, Cal Bank, EcoBank Transnational Incorporated, Unilever Ghana, MTN Ghana and New Gold all declined. Driven by the gains, the Ghana Stock Exchange Composite Index advanced by 0.22% weekly, the year-to-date gain of 71.53%, while the Data Bank Stock Index went up by 1.77% weekly, the year-to-date gain of 85.82%. Weekly turnover advanced by 3.2 times to 12.79 million Ghana cedis after trading 5.12 million shares over 23 counters. MTN Ghana traded the most last week and accounted for 88.75% of the market turnover. On outlook for this week, we took the share prices of Fund Milk, GCB Bank and EcoBank Ghana to rise, while Cal Bank, Societe Generale Ghana and MTN declined. For Joy Business Reports, Grace Munayon of Data Bank Research.
And before we go look at the markets, on the commodity market this morning, crude oil increased to $65 a barrel. Gold gained more than $11 to open trading at $4,014 an ounce. Cocoa open trading at $6,151 a ton after increasing by more than $93. On the currency market, the dollar going for 10 cedis, 95 pesos. That's what major commercial banks are offering their clients. The British pound, 14 cedis, 38 pesos. The euro going for 12 cedis, 66 pesos. The Forex Bureau is quoting the dollar 12 cedis at 20 pesos. More news on our website, myjournline.com/business. My name is Darryl Kwao. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues. Kojo Yankson is taking a walk, catwalking to his seat right now. I guess in anticipation of St. Augustine's victory this afternoon at 1 p.m. Let's see if that happens. And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah. Pope John's, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not as an easy fixture there.
No. I don't think it will be easy.
And then the underdogs, they're putting up surprises. So I mean, Pong could just put up a surprise this time.
They could. So Augasco is really on our guard. You know, we're not taking anybody for granted, except Kwabuchi. We are taking them for granted. Yeah.
But, good morning, George. Once again, good quick.
Yeah. All right then. So listen, we have a big one here. This one is called A Very, Very Big God. The title has 2 veries in it.
All right.
You know them? You know the people who sing it?
I can't guess right now.
CT Praise.
All right.
Yeah. Great group. Here we go.
Are you ready to dance?
very big God, oh.
A very, very big God, oh.
I have a very, very big God, oh.
A very, very big God, oh.
I serve a very, very big God, oh.
A very, very big God, oh.
He will make a way where there is no way. He can move the mountain, answer every question, change my situation. He's always by my side. He will make a way.
He will make a way
where there is no way. He can move the mountain,
answer every question,
change my situation.
He's always by my side.
I am a very, very big God, oh.
A very, very big God, oh.
I am a very, very big God, oh.
A very, very big God, oh.
We have a very, very big God, oh.
A very, very big God, oh.
We serve a very, very big God, oh.
A very, very big God, oh.
Yeah.
He will make a way where there is no way.
He can move the mountain, answer every question, change my situation.
He's always by my side.
He will make a way.
He will make a way where there is no way. He can move the mountain, answer every question, change my situation. He's always by my side.
You are the reason why everything I do, everywhere I go,
I win. He's always by my side.
you are the reason why. You are the reason why everything I do.
I win. He's always by my side.
You are the reason why.
I win.
I win.
I win. He's always by my side.
Hallelujah, Jesus has conquered.
Hallelujah, we have the victory.
Hallelujah, my Savior has conquered.
Hallelujah, we have the victory.
Hallelujah, Jesus has conquered.
Hallelujah, we have the victory.
Hallelujah, my Savior has conquered.
Hallelujah, we
Lift your right hand, lift it up. We have the victory.
We have the victory.
We've got the victory. Yeah.
We have the victory.
We got the victory. We got the victory.
We have the victory.
We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
We have the victory.
Hallelujah, my Jesus has conquered.
Hallelujah, we have the victory.
Hallelujah, my Savior has overcome.
Hallelujah,
Raise your right hand one more
we
time.
have the victory.
So we have the victory.
We have the victory.
We got the victory
We have the victory.
over principalities and sicknesses.
We have the victory.
Every day we win. Every day we win. Every day we.
We have the victory.
Oh, hallelujah, Jesus has conquered.
Hallelujah, we have the victory.
Hallelujah, Jesus has done it again. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah, Jesus has done it again.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah, Jesus has done it again.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah, Jesus has done it again.
He has done it again.
Oh, I like this.
He has done it again.
Hello, credible Fredible.
Hi, Kojo. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you. How
nice
you doing?
Weekend?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Packed weekend. I was working.
Yeah.
I
was also running around.
Yeah. I realized. Yes. We were on the phone a couple of times, weren't we? Yes. I was. I went to do an interview. Very interesting interview. You know, the company that we have been told by the health ministry has held us to ransom and is controlling our, data. Yeah, I went to find them.
That's Lightwave.
Lightwave, yes. I googled them. I found their office somewhere in
okay.
the Westlands. I went there. I went to talk to them. They gave me an interview. Yeah. I've got it. I've got it in the can. We'll talk about it later. Yeah. But let's get started. Today, let's switch things around. Let's do Say It Right first.
Okay, yes. You can do that.
All right. And it's brought to us by our dear friends at Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either, I say either.
I had some rather nice fufu for lunch yesterday. The waitress who served us was also very courteous and helpful. I did notice, however, that when I said thank you, she responded with an increasingly common grammatical error. She said, "You are welcomed." That happens a lot these days. I'm sure you've heard it too. The correct expression is, "You are welcome." No D at the end of the word. When used as a response to thank you, welcome simply means you are welcome to enjoy the thing that you're grateful for. When welcome is used in response to thank you, it is used as an adjective to describe the person giving the thanks. An adjective cannot have a past tense, so you cannot say you are welcomed. The word welcome can, however, be used as a verb, as in, I welcome you to the Super Morning Show, or we welcome the new government directive. As a verb, welcome can have a past tense. It is only then that we can say welcomed. I hope that now helps us to say it right. All right, let's get into the news review, and this morning it is brought to us, as always, by Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, Access Bank, More Than Banking, and Kel Charcoal Toothpaste. Happy Smile.
All right, Drive Safe campaign.
Oh, by the way, hi, Fintu.
Hi, good morning to you.
Good morning to you. Yeah. Oh, so sorry, I missed the Drive Safe campaign.
Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by the Joy News and Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, shaping policy, advancing industry standards. Avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible. Drive with your lights on. That's how you ensure your safe arrival. And our tip for this morning, plan your route, avoid last minute turns. And Kojo, I see lots of people making the turn when it's not necessary, especially lane changes. If you do that, you cause traffic on the road. Please stick to a particular route. If you're going far, stay in the speed lane. And if you stop somewhere along the line, be in the service lane.
There are actually parts of a dual carriageway where you cannot change lanes.
You can't change
where
lanes.
It's a solid line running in between. You cannot change lanes. So you have to be able to understand these roads markings and follow them so you don't cause accidents. Oh, you can't hear me?
Yes.
Oh, is that better?
Stop slanging.
Samuel, the word is not slang, okay? That doesn't mean what you are saying it means, okay? Say it right. Where are we?
Well, Kojo.
Yes.
We can get into some of the headlines now.
Let's do that.
We're going to begin with graphic business, and there's a story here that says CD at 60, local currency is future ready, and the Vice President says that trust in CD crucial for economic stability.
As brand ambassador for the CD, so far self-appointed. Good morning to Dr. Johnson Isiama.
Very important.
But as as de facto brand ambassador for the CD, I endorse that message with 3 marks.
Yes,
of
and there's
cement.
another story here that says businesses demand power tariff audit as cost threatens survival, and EcoBank Ghana assets hit 50 billion as capital strengthens against NPLs.
All right, so I have the daily graphic here. Under microscope for revenue leakages, EOCO and Minerals Commission probe mining companies. I also have
revenue leakages.
Yes. So they are investigating these mining companies to see if they are declaring all their revenues. A similar thing is done in the oil sector. That's what PIAC does. Okay, Nigeria welcomes U.S. help against Islamist insurgents. And at the weekend, President Trump actually issued a strongly worded statement to Nigeria asking them to deal with the insurgents in that country. Tanzania's Hassan declared landslide winner in election, and those are your African stories. And if you come back home, NAFCO begins purchase of excess staple foods from farmers. Cabinet approves 100 million Ghana cedis. SLTF urges tertiary institutions to admit PWDs without demanding fees. And Methodist Church inducts 9 newly chairmen.
All right, let's go to the Economy Times. Bank's profit jumps near 50% amidst all-time low private sector credit to GDP gap. And Ghana plans to link intra-African debit card with mobile money. And Ghana is first African nation to contribute to IFPIM. Mahama promises local media fan. And then more stories if you get into the Economy Times. This one says anti-money laundering and terrorism financing. BOG rules have tougher measures. And there's a picture of the finance minister, Dr. Kaseo Atoforsin here. And it goes with the headline, 2026 budget to stay within 1.5% primary surplus of GDP. And those are some of the stories you can find inside the Economy Times.
I have the daily guide here. Ex-Bogoso Pristia mine workers demand entitlements. Is BOG printing money to fund Gold Board MP quizzes? And Ken focused on youth job creation. That's according to Kennedy Japan's wife on the campaign. Mahama cancels SML contract. Lightwave refutes health minister's allegations. And Kojo, I'm sure that's also in your interview with them.
Yes.
Good.
They vehemently deny these accusations. In fact, you remember the minister said that the servers are somewhere in India. Yes. This company is holding the data to run. Some government doesn't have the data. They have it in India. They say this is not true. Like if you go to the Ministry of Health today and go to the first floor, you see the servers there, and the data is on the servers. It's also on servers in every hospital that they've connected. That's the point of what they did. They put servers in the hospitals, and the data is on them. So they don't understand how the minister is saying that the data, they don't have the data.
I see. We can't wait for this interview.
Oh yeah.
When is it airing?
Today. I think it'll be on the Pulse. On the Pulse at 3 p.m. On Joy News, so you can watch it there. But they have a statement out, right? That's what the paper is saying, right?
Indeed, they do. All right. So a worrying story here: 90% of students can't read simple words at expected levels. That's according to a report. Yeah.
What percentage?
90.
Yes.
90. Let me give you a bit of it.
Of students at what level?
At every level, because let me read. Over 90% of students can't identify letter names, letter sounds, or read simple words at expected levels. After 3 years of schooling, a new literacy report has revealed. And according to the report, effective reading instruction in low and middle income countries, what the evidence shows is failure to use evidence-based approaches to instruction is one of the main causes of the literary literacy crisis. So it takes us back to Haruna Idrisu's comment last week that we should use, did he say local language or mother tongue?
Mother tongue.
Mother tongue, okay. Kojo Yankson's mother tongue is English.
No, that's not possible.
Why is that not possible?
That's not. Why? That's your mother's first language, English.
That's not your mother tongue.
No, I'm asking
your
you.
mother.
I'm asking you. I'm trying to establish something. I'm asking
my
you.
mother's first language is not English.
Okay, what is it?
It's Fanti.
Did she speak Fanti to you when you were growing up?
No, she spoke English.
She spoke English to you. Okay.
You finished?
English is basically I'm not done. You see, the problem with this whole mother tongue and first language, I don't think. You see, mother tongue isn't necessarily. Look, English language.
Why don't we just say native tongue and be free? Because when you say mother tongue, it means something specific.
Like what?
It means the tongue in which your mother spoke to you first.
Well,
that's where the expression comes from. The language you first learned as a baby.
Yes.
It's your mother tongue.
It's your mother tongue.
Right?
Which you are comfortable.
But that's not what we are trying to say. We are trying to say native tongue. Right? That's what we mean. Isn't it? Native tongue. Yeah. So why don't we say that? And be free.
All right, let me finish the sports page before we have a photo of Antoine Semenyo here. I think he plays for Bournemouth. Playing for Ghana is a dream come true. That's Antoine Semenyo, and definitely going to the World Cup, I believe.
He's doing well in the Premiership.
Very well. And there's also publication of the league tables for 3 different leagues. So the English Premier League, Arsenal on top, the rest are down.
You had to do that headline.
Yeah, I had to do
it. I have an interesting story here that I would like to share. And I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but it says that fuel prices drop may be short-lived. This is a message from Kojo, Executive Director of the Institute for Energy Policies and Research. He's accused the Bank of Ghana of artificially maintaining the cedi's exchange rate to create the impression of currency stability and temporary low fuel prices. Speaking on Joy News AM show, Mr. Poku argued that the recent reduction in petroleum product prices is not the result of improved market fundamentals, but rather a deliberate intervention by the central bank and the Ministry of Finance. And I'm quoting him here. He says, it's never been the case where the Bank of Ghana is doing the semantics they're doing to forcefully keep the dollar at a certain price when in reality we know they are using a lot of resources to do that. And we know that the latest petroleum pricing window, which takes effect from November 1, or took effect from November 1, is expected to see petrol prices fall by about 5.2% and diesel by between 6 and 8%, according to a report by the Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies. But Mr. Poku believes the drop is temporary and that it's because of all the mechanics and semantics from the Bank of Ghana. Very interesting story.
I wonder... Okay, the Bank of Ghana's job, right, is to manage the cedi, right? It's one of their jobs.
Yeah.
And it means that they can deploy measures to affect the value of the cedi.
Exactly.
None of these measures are plant-based or animal fat-based. So they will naturally all be artificial. Well, I mean, they will be what's it called? What's the word he used to describe them?
He says they were using semantics.
No. In the headline.
Fuel prices drop may be short-lived. Okay, so he says the impression of the cedi being stable and temporary, and he said artificial. Actually,
artificial.
That's the word you're looking for.
That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah. Why does he say that as if there is the option of natural? I don't know if you get my question.
I get you. Is that why the argument is more about stability? He says the realistic rate for the cedi is between 12.40 and 12.50.
So does it mean what he's trying to say is that the measures are not sustainable?
Yes.
That I understand.
That's what he's.
But the measures are artificial. I don't know what he means by that.
It cannot be. It can't be on autopilot. Someone must be controlling it.
The measures can be. They can't be like nature based. They can't be water based. They must be artificial by nature. right? But I think he means that they are not sustainable.
Exactly.
Right? And I agree. These are all short-term measures that the Bank of Ghana is implementing. This is not how to make the cedi stable forever. Right? That one, it requires big things. We have to adjust our balance of payments. Balance of trade. We must export more and import less. If we actually want our cedi to have sustainable value, we must do that. And until we get to that point, it's all going to be short-term measures.
Indeed.
So I have my last paper. The News Center. MPs receive ex gratia, executive and others in limbo. Who paid it?
Some people have received their money, others have not.
Over 400 laid off. Affected workers accuse Dr. Dufour's Heathcote Fields of deceit. And the other story here, Republic Bank unveils Republic Verse campaign. Let me bring you a bit of that. In a historic move to amplify its market presence and redefine customer experience, Republic Bank Ghana PLC has unveiled its new integrated marketing campaign themed Republic Verse. Big Up, Unleash Your Potential. And the innovation campaign is deeply aligned with the bank's 5-year strategic plan, which focuses on delivering unparalleled value across retail and commercial SME, corporate banking, mortgage, wealth, and pensions, as well as digitization. Republic Bank.
Kojo, we can do online review now.
Yes, the online review is brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest.
All right,
before that, some information from Zenith Bank.
All right, do you know you can send money across Africa straight from your phone with Zenith Bank's USSD star 966 hash? And yes, it's that easy. Simply dial hash star 966 hash. Select Zenith Cash, choose cross-border transfer, select destination country, and follow the prompts. No apps, no stress. Whether you are supporting family, settling a bill, or paying vendors, star 966 hash has you covered across the continent. Alternatively, you may use Zenith Internet Banking or visit any Zenith Bank branch for your transfers across Africa. This service is powered by PAPPS, the Pan-African Payment and Settlement System. It's fast, safe, and super convenient. Try it today. Zenith Bank in your best interest.
All right, let's go to my Joy Online. Massive turnout and huge discounts mark final day of EcoBank Joy News SME Fair.
Oh my!
Yesterday was amazing.
It was massive, really cool. Massive,
really
you
great.
know.
And
Perez Music.
There's another one there. Perez Music leads patrons and vendors in spirit-filled worship and grand finale of EcoBank Joy News SME Fair yesterday at Good Park.
We should do it every 3 months.
We should.
I think so. Every 3 months. In fact, we help businesses grow. Some of the stories we heard from small businesses,
amazing,
was fantastic. You know,
amazing.
but they were all quiet because there was no opportunity, no platform for them to amplify this.
More headlines for you. NSMQ 2025 Achimota School Avengers Keta SHS to book semi-finals slot, and BOG to inject $1 billion into market for November under FX intermediation program. Artificial, isn't it? CityNewsroom.com says BPS demands arrest probe of MP over attack on NAIMOS task force. Ghana must restructure economy amid improving fundamental. That's Prof. Ebo texting as well. BBC News.
Yes, is brought to you now by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us, and Glyco, we cushion you for life. Not forgetting Petra. Trust Petra. Achieve more.
But none of us should have to worry about having to go to work and not knowing exactly when our paycheck will hit. That's the hard part.
Elsewhere, at least 20 people have been killed by an earthquake in northern Afghanistan. We'll speak to our correspondent for the latest.
And President Trump says the US military could carry out strikes on Nigeria to stop the killing of Christians in the country. Nigeria says it would welcome American cooperation in fighting extremists, but with conditions. Those stories to come after a bulletin of the latest world news.
Hello, I'm Emily Thomas with the BBC News. The US government shutdown appears to be on course to be the longest in history after President Trump made clear he has no plans to negotiate with Democrats. In an interview with CBS, Mr. Trump described his political opponents as crazed lunatics. He offered no immediate way to keep down healthcare costs, a key demand for Senate Democrats who want to extend tax credits for millions of Americans. Mr. Trump said he'd only work on a solution once the shutdown had ended.
It's bad healthcare at far too high a price. We should fix that, and we can fix it with the Democrats. All they have to do is let the country open, and we'll fix it. All they have to do is raise 5 hands. We don't need all of them.
The Taliban government in Afghanistan says at least 20 people have been killed and more than 300 injured by an earthquake in the north of the country. The quake, with a 6.3 magnitude, struck in the early hours of Monday. Caroline Davis is following developments from neighbouring Pakistan.
Kneeling in the rubble, men dig through the earth and debris with their hands, guided by flashlights in the dark. The images are from a video shared by the Defence Ministry of the Taliban government. The small hand of a child is visible. She's then pulled from the debris. A Taliban official told the BBC that the girl was now in hospital, her condition critical. The quake hit northern Afghanistan overnight. It was felt in the capital Kabul, but the epicenter was closer to the city of Mazar-e-Sharif. It comes 2 months after the most deadly tremor in recent Afghan history, which killed more than 2,200 people at the end of August.
Documents seen by the BBC reveal that China waged a 2-year campaign of harassment and intimidation against Britain's Sheffield Hallam University in order to stop its research into alleged human rights abuses. Damien Grammaticus has the details.
Chinese state security agents visited the university's recruitment office in Beijing, threatened local staff and demanded Professor Laura Murphy's research be stopped. A few weeks later, the university communicated to Chinese state security that it would not publish a forthcoming report into claims, denied by China, of forced labour among Uyghur Muslims. Professor Murphy brought legal action, forcing Sheffield Hallam to release all internal documents about her case. A university spokesperson said its decision reflected a complex set of circumstances, including that libel insurance for its academics had been stopped following a defamation suit brought because of Professor Murphy's work.
China has expelled 2 former senior government officials from the Communist Party for serious violations of discipline and law. The state anti-corruption watchdog said Wang Jianjun, the former deputy head of the Securities Regulatory Commission, and Xu Jinping of the Development Commission were suspected of accepting bribes. In January, President Xi Jinping promised to intensify probes into corruption. BBC News. Tanzania's President Samia Suluhu Hassan is about to be sworn in under tight security after election protests in which hundreds of people were killed by security forces. The event is being held inside government headquarters, with the public barred from attending. A total internet blackout remains in place, schools and colleges are closed, and public transport is halted. Israel has confirmed that the 3 sets of human remains it received from the Red Cross in Gaza on Sunday are those of 3 hostages. All 3 were members of the Israeli military. From Jerusalem, here's Joe Floto.
Overnight, Donald Trump, the US president, let slip that one of them was Omer Nutra, who's a dual national, an Israeli American who served in the IDF. So we think that's one of those hostages confirmed. There are still 8 bodies still to be recovered, and the Israeli government have been accusing Hamas of deliberately dragging their feet to prolong this process. I think many people believe that Hamas are deliberately drawing this out because nothing beyond this exchange of live hostages, dead hostages, bodies and prisoners, nothing has been agreed yet.
The sole survivor of the Air India plane crash in Ahmedabad last June has told the BBC he feels he's the luckiest man alive. The plane, which was heading to London, crashed within seconds of taking off. All but one of the 242 people on board were killed, along with 19 on the ground. Speaking at his home in England, Vishwas Kumar Ramesh said his survival was a miracle. A British man described as heroic for trying to stop a mass knife attack on a train is in a life-threatening condition in hospital. Transport police said the rail worker had undoubtedly saved lives during the stabbing spree on Saturday, which left 11 people injured. A 32-year-old man is suspected of carrying out the attack and is in custody. That's the latest world news from the BBC.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Sika boom. for a month. You get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CD. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika boom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinhye duanan bonsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase ne yasemu se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yankita hodie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekyerese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta yatetom abefo kwan so ebeboa wo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi agye osika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi ede asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo any ebre bia Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Where do your hopes and dreams take flight? The money you've earned, the future shining bright. At Petra, we're not just here for your retirement plan. We are here for the life you've imagined and then some. From your child's education to your dream home's door, we'll help you achieve what you're striving for. Petra is here, steady and strong. Your wealth in safe hands, where it belongs. With investments that grow at rates that compete, we build your future with every heartbeat. That's Petra, your partner. Come joy or strife, guiding you toward the dreams that define your life. For your pensions, investments, loans, and more, visit our website at petraonline.com or dial *447 *70#. Petra, achieve more.
Imagine a home where comfort meets quality and energy savings, where every warm shower feels perfect. That's the everyday luxury you enjoy with Ariston water heaters, with Italian quality built to last for your family's comfort. With its cutting-edge technology, smart power-saving features, experience hot water on demand, and energy savings for comforting warmth every morning. Upgrade your home with the trusted quality of Ariston water heaters today. For more information, visit our website www.ariston.com.
Yeah! She was saying, get a Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste.
No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
That was Dada Joe before he called Fafa.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required.
Promo is now extended to 31st December. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244 64 644048. I repeat, or call 0244-644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valix Lease, affordable document management solutions.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Lakeside Estate is calling all business owners, institutions, and HR heads. Want to give your employees more than just a paycheck? Give them a place to call home. At Lakeside Estate, we're making it easy for companies to support their staff with beautiful lifestyle choice and affordable homes through flexible payment plans, staff financing, and mortgage options. Whether it's a 2-bedroom starter home, 3 bedrooms, or a spacious family home, Lakeside Estate has the perfect package for your team. Strong structures, modern finishes, and a vibrant community all are waiting. Let's partner together to give a lifetime value for your staff. Call our sales experts on 050-141-8622 or 050-859-8931 or visit lakesideestate.com. Lakeside Estate, quality homes for all.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
You used to. Yeah.
Coffee in your cup.
Call me on my
Joy on the
cell
set.
phone.
The Super Morning Show is always the best on Joy 99.7
Call me on my
FM.
cell phone. Late night when you need my love. And I know when that hotline blink, that can only mean one thing. I know when that hotline blink, that can only mean one thing. Ever since I left the city, you got a reputation for yourself now. Everybody knows and I feel left out. Girl, you got me down, you got me stressed out. Cause ever since I left the city, you started wearing less and going out more. Glasses of champagne out on the dance floor. Hanging with some girls I never seen before. You used to call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. Call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. I know when that hotline blink, that can only mean one thing.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set.
I know when
the
that
Super
hotline
Morning
blink,
Show is always the best.
that can
on
only
Joy
mean one thing.
99.7
Ever
FM.
since I left the city, you and me, we just don't get along. You made me feel like I did you wrong. Going places where you don't belong. Ever since I left the city, you got exactly what you asked for. Running out of
Charlie, before Kendrick Lamar eliminated him from music. Drake was not bad, eh?
He was pretty cool.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool.
He just picked the wrong battle.
The problem is that the American rap, when they are rapping, I mean, Tiasi, I don't understand. You understand? Too much English. That's the problem I was talking about. Too much English.
I'm happy with the beat.
Too much English.
I just go along with the beat. I don't listen to music for educational purposes.
What do you do?
I listen to dance or to nod my head or to fall asleep.
Hey, Kojo.
The lyrics are okay, but
they're okay.
I can do without them.
And so, because for you, it's in your mother tongue, no? The music is in your mother tongue.
Exactly.
And that's a problem because it's a massive problem because you, Kojo, sitting here,
yes,
your mother tongue should not be English.
But it is.
It shouldn't be.
Why not?
And that's the problem we have in Ghana.
It's the official language of our country.
It's the official language doesn't mean it should be a mother tongue. If we all behaved like you, our languages will die.
Yes. So if Anka. First of all, yes, I agree that we must teach our languages.
We have
our
to.
Native tongue. We must. I agree with you on that.
Yes.
In all schools, and we must teach it from the very early age when children can absorb many languages at the same time, so they learn them all.
No, I disagree with you on that. I don't think that we should teach our languages in the schools. I think our languages. That's why the emphasis is on mother tongue. Our languages are taught and learned right from birth. Okay. Then when we get to school, we use that as a medium of instruction to teach all the other subjects.
Yeah. The point though is that children are capable of learning more than one language from birth. Up until the age of 6, they can learn about 5 languages at the same time. But your parents can't teach you 5 languages. Most parents can't teach you 5 languages.
So the local language first.
Yes, I don't mind. I think it's okay for you to teach your
child.
So
you learned English
the local
at the beginning.
But I still learn the local language. I have no disadvantage. I speak more than one local language.
Easy.
So I have no disadvantage there.
Yeah, but I don't think that is what we should be promoting.
Why not?
I teach them all. You see,
teach them all. Look, I can read and write Fanti. Can you read and write your local language?
I can.
You can. Good. Can many people do so?
That's the problem.
So the point is this: if you can teach it, teach it. Right? Because a child can learn.
Yes.
Teach it. Don't say, let's limit them to one language, and then you limit them to the language that is only spoken in their part of the country. Not even internationally. Not that even the exam questions cannot be written in that language. That's not the one you limit them to.
I don't think that is. I don't think that's the message that the Minister of Education is trying to send.
What's his?
He's trying to say that as kids, especially when you go to rural areas, like I use myself as an example. Growing up, okay, from up to maybe age 1 up until maybe age 6 when I entered primary school or P1, at that point there was no one in my community to speak English to me. So by the time I entered the classroom, if a teacher came in there and started to teach me 1 + 1 in English, there's no way I would understand that. And I think my story probably resonates with majority of Ghanaians much more than the story of what you're referring to. People that have the liberty and the luxury to learn multiple languages at the same time. Because in most of Ghana, people from certain communities can only speak the language of that community.
I understand.
Up until age 6. So when you get to the classroom, when you enter the classroom, I think it's essential that whichever teachers are there, mostly teachers from those communities, should be able and should be required to issue instructions in that language first. And then all the other languages you're talking about, like English, can be taught subsequently.
Did you know that that is actually the policy?
So what's the issue now?
From KG1 to primary 1,
yes,
teachers are supposed to instruct in local language, right?
Yes.
It's already the policy. Okay.
How many schools, how many communities have KG in Ghana?
The problem with that, that's another problem.
Yes.
So that's a different problem to solve, right?
Yes.
Now, the problem in Ghana is that we are teaching these kids we are instructing these kids in the language that their parents have taught them, right? We are not taking advantage of their youthful age to expose them to other languages. Today, technology allows it, even if you're in a village. Technology allows that to be possible if only government can organize themselves properly.
So do you agree that the medium of instruction should be the local
language? It already is. Nobody's debating that.
So why are people taking issue with what the minister has said?
Because the minister says it should be the method of instruction throughout basic school up to JHS. That's what the minister says. That's a problem.
So you want to limit it?
We'll have to come back. We'll have to come back to this. Well, I don't want to limit it. I want to expand it. I don't want anything limited. I want it all expanded. No limiting.
No, you said it's already the policy.
Yes. From KG1.
Yes.
We'll come back.
But you said that your problem with the minister is because he says up to JSS. So you want to limit it to what level?
No. We will come back and talk about this.
Okay, cool.
But I'm not saying limit anything. All right. So listen, first of all, let's talk about what's happening on the show today. Financial literacy. Something that, again, when we were kids, we weren't taught in school. Yeah. Today, I hear the curriculum does include some financial literacy as part of social studies. But we all grew up without it. But we're expected to know it as adults, right? Yeah. We're supposed to understand how money works. Many of us don't. Yeah. We are financially illiterate. So
that in itself needs to be defined. What is financial literacy?
Indeed. And today it's part of what we're going to talk about. Sanlam Alliance has embarked on a national campaign on financial literacy, and they'll be telling us, first of all, what it means, like you said, and then how they are going to go about evening the score and ensuring that we can all be better equipped in terms of
to deal with finances going forward.
Yes. Very important.
How to handle money.
Very important.
Not just use it to buy beer every weekend.
Yeah. I mean, in fact, even in insurance, which is their area of expertise, there's so many insurances that I don't even know about.
Policies, right?
Yes, different types of insurance. Yeah. Right? That I have no idea about.
Yeah.
If I did, I may not be Kofi broke man today.
Are you broke?
Oh, am I not? Broken tie?
I don't think so.
All right. Well,
I think the only place where you're broke is
where?
Okay, let me keep it to myself.
Kojo, personal attack. All right, but we've got to give shouts to the SME fair. That was something special.
Oh my God, yes,
something amazing.
Yeah, so we're gonna give shouts to all the companies that came there one by one, and we're going to begin with the first batch. And I think big shouts go to Yendi Spices. Yendi Spices, producers of spices that are 100% natural. They were there at the fair, so big shouts to them. Chillium Industries were also there, producers of H&H Gary Mix. Chillium, another very important player in the consumer market. Nanes Shito was also there, of course, producers of authentic Ghanaian Shito. Federated Foods Processing Limited, producers of local rice, Aseda and Amaria Rice. They were there as well. Rosefields Enterprise, producers of iodized salt. They were all there. You know, Kojo, we talk about rice production in Ghana. Honestly, I feel like if we did our things right as a country, we have enough capacity to produce rice and feed the whole of this country. You know, but the infrastructure is not there. The support isn't there. The roads are bad. You know, as a country, you have better roads in Jirengano and in East Legon more than where the food is coming from. You know, this is very backward as a country.
Well, the first step is an event like the SME Fair. At least let's know what's available, what's possible, and then we can start making some of these correct decisions in order to keep the flow of food across the country, and we won't have this rice glut and rice spoiling in silos somewhere while people are hungry.
But part of it is also habitual, right? As a country, as a people, we start by feeding them basmati rice at the beginning, and they grow up with expensive taste. What do you expect? So we have to be honest about these kinds of conversations as a country. I think that our tastes are becoming too expensive. It's hurting the country.
Another thing we have to come back and talk about. Right now, though, we're getting straight into the show. And listen, first of all, we must also acknowledge that later on the show we'll be talking about EOCO and Springfield. They are raising some issues about Springfield, the investigation into Springfield. We'll be touching on that as well.
I saw that statement that they put out. They denied any involvement in any sort of Springfield issue. So that statement was quite elaborate. I understand why they were forced to release it, because throughout the whole weekend, Kojo, the reports were everywhere on social media about Kevin Ochery being arrested in Dubai. Like, you don't know what to believe these days. So EOCO had to come out and clarify.
Not true, right? Okay, I'll tell you what else. Last month was amazing. Cancer awareness throughout the month, very in-depth, very useful, very important, definitely going to save lives. But if you missed any of it and you want to go back and check out the podcast, you can. It's all on myjoyonline.com. Okay, when you get there, click on media and then look for podcasts. When you click on that, look for Joy FM. Under Joy FM, you'll find all of our podcasts, and you'll see Cancer Awareness Month. Click on that, and then you'll see all the episodes there. Pick anyone and watch or listen to, and see what you missed. It was fantastic, phenomenal. All right, Super Morning Show kicks into gear. We've got lots to do. You better stay with us till 10. You don't want to miss any of it. It's everybody's favorite breakfast, and there's a reason why. Use the hashtag JoySMS when you post on X. We want to know what you're thinking.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Alrighty then. Now listen, Shell is doing something special. Even though October has ended, they say you can stop by the Kotoka International Airport, Shell, and get some free breast screening. Okay, while you are having your car checked, they'll check you to make sure you're safe from breast cancer. Men and women can get checked, and of course this is something Shell is doing specially for all of its customers. So go to Kotoka International Airport, Shell, and enjoy this special offer. Shell, go well.
Right. Kojo, before I do Bank of Ghana, just to clarify, EOCO says they have 2 active investigations involving Springfield. But they were not involved in
arresting him.
Yes, in arresting him and all of that. But a new academic year has begun. Beyond the intense morning traffic, school fees must be paid and stationery purchased. Do you need urgent financial support? Bank of Africa is offering you a short-term quick fix loan, collateral-free personal loan with the lowest interest rate on the market. No cash deposit and no hidden charges. What you see is what you get. This school fees season, visit any Bank of Africa branch for a quick fix loan with a straightforward application process. You can also call 0302 429 333 or 0302 249690 or chat fafa at boaghana.com for more information. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, we tell you every day that there's only one tank. Only one water tank, especially if you are here in Ghana. It's the one with the tortoise on it. Yes. So go outside, look at your tank. Does it have a tortoise on it? Yes. You are sorted. If no, then please, it's time to upgrade. It's time to join the Syntex Tank family. They are the champion of water tanks. Rain or shine, they've got your back. And if you want to be a member of that family, here's what you do. You call 0244 335 168, or you look for one of their 400 agents across the country. You can also go to syntexgh.com to shop there. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
That's right. And have you heard about the incredible benefits of Exilium from Total Energies? Let me tell you more about this premium fuel with this amazing 3-in-1 power. Total Energies introduces Exilium new formula, the additive enriched fuel, with this powerful 3-in-1 action that 1. Cleans your engine, 2. Extends its life, and 3. Lowers your fuel consumption. Thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives, Exilium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. You will drive experience the difference with Total Energies Exilium new formula. Choose Exilium, choose quality.
Oh, look, did you know that with ABSA's home loans, you can actually buy or upgrade or build your home with up to 5 million Ghana cedis, okay? And it's 90% financing, so you only have to find 10% of the money, and they'll sort out the rest for you. That's really good. Yeah, ABSA is doing that now, okay? You get insurance cover as well. So listen, make your dream home a reality with flexible loans payment solutions, and of course you get expert guidance. So visit the nearest ABSA branch for for a conversation with your relationship manager today, because I like this. We see your story and we invite you to write it with us. Oh, that's nice. ABSA, your story matters.
That's right, Kojo. You've worked very hard for all of your money, haven't you?
Yes, very, very hard.
So then I have a question for you.
Most of the money still hasn't come.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
So why let it sit somewhere earning so little then?
It doesn't sound right, does it?
It doesn't. You deserve more. More growth, more security, more peace of mind. At Petra, we're more than just pensions. Our fixed income products give you the perfect way to grow your money with steady returns, better rates than banks, and the confidence that comes from investing with a company that has stood strong through every storm. Whether you are saving for the short term or planning for the future, Petra helps you grow with stability you can trust. You can go to petraonline.com or call Richard on 059 38 11835 for more enquiries. Petra, achieve more.
Achieve more. Now listen, SG Ghana says that their Visa card is magic. It opens doors that you never knew could be opened. You get yourself a gold or platinum card and you get amazing discounts. Whopping discounts is how they describe it, from selected vendors. Plus, if you have the platinum card, you get access to airport lounges, even if you are not flying business class, right? Yeah, just whip out your SG Ghana card and they will open the door, lay out the red carpet, or berry sausages near that. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Airport lounges are fascinating places, by the way. You can just sit there and people watch all day long. It's just amazing. So yeah, your SG Ghana card will get you in. So listen, if you don't have a card, go talk to our friends at SG Ghana. They'll hook you up. It's very simple. Go to the nearest branch and you are sorted. Societe Generale Ghana, the future is you.
That's right. And while you're traveling abroad, don't wait until you are stranded in a foreign country before you get covered. Get covered today, now, with Glyco Travel Insurance before you fly. From medical emergencies and flight delays to lost luggage, Glyco has you covered every step of the way. You can visit any Glyco Life branch or call them on 0555 305 547 0555 305 547. Travel smart, travel protected. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Repeat after me. Sikaboom.
Sikaboom.
Yeah, you said it right. So Fidelity Bank's Sikaboom Reloaded promotion is still on, right? Every time you deposit 500 Ghana cedis, it's like you bought a ticket for it. Okay, so multiples of 500 give you multiple tickets, right? So you can do this in any branch of Fidelity Bank, or you can go to any of their agents, and once you do that, you have your tickets. Now here's what you could win: 100,000 Ghana cedis is available in the grand prize, and in the grand draw, and every month you could win 5,000 Ghana cedis. Yes, so that's the Fidelity Bank Sikaboom promo. Just find any of their agents and make a deposit, or go to a branch. Okay, so listen, if you don't have an account, don't worry, they've got you sorted. Quickly and easily they will open a Fidelity Bank account for you, and that's it. You are sorted. Fidelity Bank is here for you, Sikaboom style. This promo is on NLA's Caritas platform.
One of the most annoying things in the office is when you desperately want to print something, there's no paper in the printer. You run around, you find recycled paper, you put it there, it prints on what is already printed.
I hate that.
It's very annoying. So we are asking you, why buy a photocopy and go through all of these problems when you can lease and print unlimited? From just 983 Ghana cedis a month, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier with free paper and enjoy truly unlimited printing. Every lease comes with a free toner or cartridge, free repairs, free maintenance, and full nationwide coverage across all 16 regions. So save yourself the high cost of buying machines, paying for paper, repairs, and maintenance. Flexible and customized payment options are also available. You can visit valexlease.com, VALLEX lease.com, or call them on 0244 644 048 or 020 860 3312. Terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document managing solutions.
You people are very lucky. It looks like Kingdom Books has extended their back to school promo. It looks like you can still get up to 20% off all of the school items. Okay, so pens, pencils, erasers, bags, books, everything. And it's in all branches, still. So you could go to Accra, Kumasi, Tema, Takrade, Winneba, Cape Coast, everywhere, including online at kingdomstoreonline.com. The discounts are there just waiting for you. You can call 050-6487-557 if you want to know more, or email info@kingdomgh.com. Kingdom Books is where quality and affordability are assured. All right, a big show ahead of us. Financial literacy is on the plate, as well as birthdays and sports after these. Stay with us.
Have you received the delivery?
Sis, the rider's bay. Send in a momo.
Okay. *170.
Pow. Don't you use a smartphone? Use a momo app, ne?
Huh? Aba app.
Hey, I want to say a millennium, say millennial. Inyim. Oh, millennium for ya nyaze. Switch to the app. Oh, you're smart. And oh, you're secure.
Enter a world of possibilities with the Momo app. Pay your favorite merchant, pay utility bills, and borrow from our wide range of lending services. Move to the app side today. MTN.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcom gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Right, okay. So, birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by MTN everywhere you go, as well as Bank of Africa. Get yourself a quick loan from Bank of Africa, and of course they will give you unbelievably low interest rates. Go to any branch to learn more. Bank of Africa is the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. Right, do we have any birthdays this morning? No? We'll get back to birthdays later. Right now though, it's time for the Joy Sports Center, brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC, which blows your pain away, as well as hang on. Yeah, FPAC, which blows your pain away, as well as Twisco, power your dreams. Now, you had something to say about MTN, didn't you?
Yes. You, the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman, building your business one bold step at a time. MTN sees you, and we are cheering you on every step of the way. That's why we created MTN Ejumapa just for you. It's more than a bundle. It's your new business bestie with special data and core bundles. You stay connected to your customers, suppliers, and everything that helps your hustle grow. But wait, there's more. MTN Ejumapa also comes with insurance benefits to help protect the business you've worked so hard to build, because we know you're not just working for today, you're building a future. It's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. You can just dial *5060# now and grab your Ejumapa bundle, and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa, powering women in business. I've also got something to tell you about Standard Chartered. For many years, you've put in the work to build what you have now, that business, that career, and your savings. But you know what? Now is the time to take it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambitions. Whether you're looking to invest, grow your wealth, or secure your legacy, we're here to help you make the right move at the right time. With Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. Our expertise and our global network offer you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the globe. Now is the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. Let's get talking. Call us today on 0233 000041. Standard Chartered, here for good. And this morning, kickstart your day with the irresistible chocolate goodness of Twisco, enriched with Elephant, a combination of energy boosting minerals and vitamins, including B vitamins, vitamin C, D, iron, and many more. At just 2 Ghana cedis, you can treat yourself and your little ones to a rich, delightful chocolate taste of Twisco and power that dream. Simply mix with water, add milk, stir, and enjoy. The kids won't get enough of it, so why wait? Head to your nearest store and grab your Twisco 200 gram sachet, 400 gram sachet, or the 400 gram tin today. Twisco, power your dream. This advert, of course, is FDA approved. Thank you to all our proud sponsors of the Joy Sports Center. Welcome to the show. My name is Fentu Tahiru Fentu. Coming up,
angle of the one from Haaland to try and stay onside, and he pushes off Diakite. What a finish from Erling Haaland! The pace, the power, the poise in front of goal. 2 goals in 32 minutes.
No stopping Erling Haaland. 26 goals now for club and country in just 16 games as Manchester City move up to second in the Premier League. Also coming up.
Oh, that's loose from Martinez! And that is Mo Salah. A gift most gratefully accepted. Van der Ven, Caicedo went through him. Big chance for João Pedro, and Chelsea have the lead.
Yeah, finally, the losing streak for Liverpool has come to an end. But more good news is that Mohamed Salah has now reached 250 Liverpool goals. We have all of that coming up. But let's start at home.
He's in Marcia Santiago match day 8 game against Instructorman. In that game, anyone or Kojo now would have to see the guy strike. Oh! What a goal! It is Hubert Jehu again.
Yeah, Kumasi Asante-Kotoko, they made a statement return to Ghana Premier League action with a commanding 4-2 victory over Karela United in Kumasi on Sunday. Hubert Jehu scored 2 stunning goals to seal the win that takes them up to 8 with 11 points. They have 3 outstanding games. After the match, midfielder said Kojo, he was named the man of the match.
It's a massive win, and I mean, it will boost our morale because it has been our ambition to win this year's league, and this win will motivate us going into the Super Clash. We are assuring them they should come and support us, and we will not disappoint them.
Yeah, Kotoko's next game is against Hearts of Oak this weekend. It's what said Kojo is referring to as the Super Clash. Hearts of Oak themselves, they beat Basaka Holy Stars 2-1 in match week 8 action. Meanwhile, Ejana, they climbed to the top of the table with a late 1-0 win over 11 Wonders at the University of Ghana Stadium in what was J.E. Sapon's first game as Wonders coach. Ejana, they sit top with 18 points, one ahead of Midiama, who were held to a 1-0 draw away at Hohoi. Dreams FC, they ended Samatex's unbeaten streak with a 2-0 triumph at the Tuba AstroTurf to move out of the relegation zone. Let's do women's football now. The Women's Premier League also kicked off over the weekend with defending champions Police Ladies thumping Halifax 4-1 in their opener on Friday. Oak Ladies played a goalless draw against Hazakers in their first ever top flight game on Saturday in Pobiman. That's House of Oak's women's team. Their head coach is Mercy Tego. She believes the officiating in the game affected the results.
We all saw what happened. Unfortunately, this time it is the new referees who were appointed to officiate this match caused the results of the game. It would have been a different ball game if an experienced referee had, officiated this match. So at the end of the day, football has 3 things: win, draw, and lose. Even though we played home, we've drawn. It's okay. We are going back to the drawing board and do the right thing and go and face the next game.
Oaks FC head coach Mercy Togo. Ampem Dakwa Ladies were held to a 2-2 draw by FC Savannah in the Northern Zone. Let's come back here to Pram. That's where Eastern Region made history on Sunday by winning the first MTN Elite Under-19 Championship after beating Brona Hafo 4-2 on penalties after the game ended goalless. Greater Accra's Yusuf Sani claimed both the most valuable player and goal king awards, scoring 5 goals in 6 matches. Eastern Region's Ishmael Azagono was named best goalkeeper, with teammate Prince Boache picking up the most promising player award. K2 North MP Edem Agbana is the chairman of the competition.
Amazing. You can see the feeling here. This is football, quality football, made here in Ghana, made here in Pram. I think that generally it has been a very, very successful championship, very successful tournament. We have seen quality display of good football. We have seen discipline, we've seen teamwork, we've seen all the emotions at play, and I'm grateful to my team for making this a huge success.
That's K2 North MP Edem Agbana, the chairman of the MTN Elite Under-19 Championships. Let's talk NFL now. Nima One Basic School, they emerged champions of the 2025 NFL Flag National Championship after they edged Benevolent Child in the final on Saturday. They will represent Ghana at the African Championship. The 4th edition of the competition, held at the University of Ghana Rugby Stadium, featured under 14 boys and girls teams. Efia Law is the NFL Flag International representative.
And that does a wonderful thing for helping to teach teamwork and seeing how the whole team need to operate together to be successful. And alongside that, the softer skills that come from sport, the way that young people learn to compete, to come back from losses, to work with others, all those experiences and those soft skills that young people learn through sport is so important for future life as they progress through education and into the workplace, that they're able to, to take those values and carry them with them for the rest of life.
That's the NFL Flag International representative, Efia Law. Let's wrap up in England. That's where Erling Haaland netted twice to reach 26 goals for club and country in 16 games as Man City beat Antoine Semenya's Bournemouth 3-1 at the Etihad Stadium. Arsenal, they continued to be top of the table after a 2-0 victory over Burnley. Chelsea also edged Tottenham Hotspur in the London derby. That match ended 1-0 in favour of the Blues. Wolves, on the other hand, they've sacked their head coach Vitor Pereira after they failed to win any of their 10 Premier League games so far this season. In Spain, Barcelona won 3-1 against Elche on Sunday, propelling them to second place in the La Liga standings. They have 5 points adrift of leaders Real Madrid, who beat Valencia 4-0 on Saturday. In Italy, AC Milan claimed a crucial 1-0 home win over AS Roma on Sunday, with Pavlovic's goal and Maignan late penalty save tightening the battle at the top of Serie A. 1 point now separates the top 4 teams, with Napoli at the summit on 22 points, with Inter Milan and Roma all on 21. And Bundesliga leaders Bayern Munich, they backed 3 goals in 90 minutes in a rampant first half to pass visitors Bayer Leverkusen 3-0 on Saturday. They've now stretched their run to 15 wins from 15 matches across all competitions this season. Vincent Kompany is doing an amazing job at Bayern Munich. The last bit of story will come from tennis. That's where Yankson beat Felix Sogah aliasim 6-4, 7-6 to win his first Paris Masters title on Sunday and reclaim the world #1 ranking. The Italian became only the 4th player to lift the trophy without dropping a single set. That's all the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Center. My name is Fento, Tahir Fento. Back to you, Kojo Yankson.
Back to me. All right. So, time for food for thought.
Yes.
And that means that we're joining Uncle Abel White. And food for thought, as always, is brought to us by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. Uncle Abel, good morning. Do we have Uncle Abel?
Looking as handsome as always.
Attempting to copy you, Uncle Abel.
Wait, that was not referring to me.
Are you aware?
No.
Are you aware that the man sitting in front of you is a diplomat?
Mr. Tahiru.
Yes. HE to Mexico.
No, Excellency. His Excellency Tahiru.
Yes. Uncle Abel, buenos dias. ¿Cómo está?
Fento, bring me to Ghana.
How are you?
Well, I'm doing very good, and I hope you are also doing wonderful.
Oh, estoy bien. Muy bien.
Kojo, my next play, order for 4. So you give the listeners all the details, but the advance ticket still going on, so you get it for 250 instead of 300. Make your order, place your order now, buy a ticket today. Kojo, this morning I want to share with you a question I was asked on social media. The question was my IT, who had just handled a project that required posting people to work at various parts of the country. He was not involved with the recruitment, but when the process of recruitment was done, management asked him to use his IT background to match the needs in the various parts of the country with the skills of those who had just been employed. According to him, once it became public that he was the man doing the postings, many of the recruits came to see him to lobby to be posted to Greater Accra or to the Ashanti region or to the Eastern region. And they were willing to pay between 2,000 Ghana cedis and 5,000 Ghana cedis per head to be sent to the region of their preference. The young man said he resisted the temptation to take money and insisted on sending people to places where they were most needed. He ensured that the interests of Ghana was served and that every part of Ghana got the kind of skills they needed. After the exercise, he came upon a video on social media in which a Ghanaian was bragging about how he had taken advantage of his position to make lots of money for himself in a very sensitive national exercise. This person openly admitted to sacrificing the interests of Ghana for his personal gain. And this person on social media was saying that that was a smart thing to do. And now our IT man, after seeing this video, is beginning to question himself and to wonder if he did the right thing in choosing integrity over greed. In a land and in a system where one can break the rules or manipulate any process for his personal gain, those who insist on doing the right thing appear to be fools. I'll be surprised if anyone who knows how things work in wealthy nations will look at what happens in Ghana and think that Ghana is all right. And yet the truth is that Ghana is blessed, and yet it still feels in almost every way that Ghana is very poor. Not much works as it should in Ghana. Everything works perfectly on paper, but when it comes to reality, nothing works. The reason: we have found ways of taking advantage of our various positions to profit from the service we are supposed to deliver to make money for ourselves. And some of the ways are very ingenious indeed. I remember that in the 90s, when I was working as head of finance and admin for a financial company, I wrote a check to the then IRS, Internal Revenue Service, and the check was returned with the instruction that I should not make the check out to IRS, but to Internal Revenue Service. I was surprised. It was not the first time I was writing a check to IRS. So I questioned why IRS. Why IRS would no longer do. The reason I was given shocked me to the bone. Apparently, an official of IRS operating outside Accra had opened an account with the Rural Bank with the account name IR Saki. And any check that came in the name of IRS, he would just add ACKEY to the S, and the name became IR Saki. And he then paid the check into his personal account.
Wow.
That was very clever, but that was also criminal. But he got away with it for a long time. But I'm sure that when he was getting away with it, it seemed like he was very smart. I can even imagine him looking down on his colleagues in the office and regarding them as stupid. But that was not a clever or smart person. That was a thief, plain and simple. In the 80s, there was a man who was employed to work the garden, the vegetable garden of the City Hotel in Kumasi, to keep this hotel supplied with vegetables. The man worked the garden for about a year, and within that year, the hotel saved on its purchases of carrots and cabbages because its own garden supplied a significant proportion of its requirements of vegetables. After the year, the man started working on an idle land just behind the walls of the hotel in his spare time. So, this gardener now had two gardens to take care of. The hotel's garden within the walls of the hotel, for which he was paid every month, and his own personal garden just outside the walls of the same hotel. Kojo, within months, the man's garden, the hotel's garden had collapsed, but his own personal garden was flourishing to the point where the hotel was buying all its vegetables from the very person it employed and paid every man to cultivate its garden and keep it supplied with vegetables. I have been following some of the allegations coming up from the prosecutions of the Attorney General. The picture emerging is that some people in positions of trust exploit their privileged positions to siphon state funds into their personal coffers, all in the name of being smart. We need to discover the wisdom of our forefathers who said that if you cut your tongue to grill it for meat, that is no meat. But that is what the clever among us in Ghana are doing. They are robbing the nation in which they live and wonder why nothing works in this country. They wonder why their children and their relatives risk everything to travel abroad before they can hope to make it in life. We need to remember that our actions affect our nation, and not every action that seems clever is clever. Ghana needs a Joseph, that man in the Old Testament who saved ancient Egypt and the then known world from famine. And God willing, on Thursday, I will explain why Ghana needs a Joseph. And Kojo, that is my presentation for this morning.
Wow. That guy's a thief, Pao. I Arsaki.
Yes. So whenever he got the check, he just added the ACKEY to the S. And it was IR Saki.
I drink here.
Made millions until the law caught up with him eventually. Thank God the law caught up with him.
Indeed. Well, thank you, Uncle Ibu. Thank God for you and Food for Thought. Food for Thought returns on Thursday, and more from Uncle Ibu. I'll tell you more about the Q4 play later on the show. All right. Business Minute now, and it's brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts. Forgive me. That's a small mistake there. But the Business Minute will return later on the show. Oh, we have it. Is it ready? There we go.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Some oil marketing companies have commenced reduction in fuel prices, with industry leader Star Oil selling a litre of petrol at 11 cedis 59 pesos, diesel going for 12 cedis 47 pesos. The Bank of Ghana is set to inject about $1 billion into the market this month as part of its revised market intervention program. After 3 days of business exhibitions, networking and knowledge sharing, the Joy Business EcoBank SMA Fair is wrapped up on a high note. Hundreds of experts and patrons trooped to the Good Park near Crown Mall, eager to connect, sell and learn in an environment designed to empower Ghana's small and medium enterprises. Elsewhere, US President Donald Trump says he would skip attending the Supreme Court hearing this week over the legality of his worldwide tariffs regime. And last, to Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
All right, let's tell you a bit more about the generator experts, Anointed Engineering Services Limited. They are into the sales of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets, size ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. For every generator you acquire, you will enjoy 5-year warranty. We also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Our services include but not limited to the following: 24-hour emergency services, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, sales of tire lights, and rental. You can locate us at East Legon at 26 Boundary Road, Legon, close to AH Hotel. Our head office is at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. We also have 21 branches nationwide. We are also into skill training. So we have a training school that trains students on generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals and controls, and solar installations. We offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. If you want to enroll your ward or enroll by yourself, you can call our hotline 0243 480 334 or 0246 423 534. Anointed, the generator experts.
All right, so we've already highlighted that today on the Super Morning Show we're talking about financial literacy with Sanlam Alliance, and we're asking, what is it that you wish you had been taught about money? Okay, what is it that you wish you had been taught about money as a kid? Okay, as a child. I said kid today. Someone said I'm not American. Why am I saying kid? As a child, what is it that you wish?
Now a language problem.
Me issues.
You have language problem.
What is it that you wish you had been taught about money as a child? Okay, and you can start your sentence with I wish I had been taught that money, and then tell us what else. All right, use the hashtag JoySMS when you post on X, or you can send it through to us on WhatsApp at 055 111 997. Social media messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and Number 10 Liver Salts.
And dear parents, guardians, students, and school administrators, is the thought of the back-to-school season giving you pressure? From paying school fees to buying school supplies and even accessing short-term loans to support school projects, EcoBank has got a stress-free solution for you. For parents and guardians, here's your solution. Conveniently pay school fees using our digital first platforms. No matter where you are, Rapid Transfer lets you pay school fees directly to your school's account. It's fast and it's hassle-free. And if you're a school administrator or a school owner, we offer more than an easy fee collection solution. Get asset financing to expand your facilities and working capital to keep things running smoothly. This time, let EcoBank handle the stress while you focus on what truly matters. Learn more about EcoBank Back to School offers by calling EcoBank on 0800 003225 for enquiries. Sincerely yours, your back to school partner, EcoBank. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Don't forget today to stop by the airport Shell and get yourself a free breast screening. They're doing it even though it's November at Shell at airport. All right, man or woman, you can get free breast screening while your car is being checked. All right, just go and take advantage of the special offer from Shell. Shell, go well. Now, we're going to take some messages from our partners. When we come back, we start to delve into financial literacy here on the Super Morning Show. Stay with us.
To put smiles on the faces of those you love.
Daddy, thanks for the tea cash, okay? I love you.
That's my daughter Angela.
Meba Kojo, I mean sure why? Tea cash naba. No papa ina dawasi.
Caring for my parents, that's my duty. I also get to pay my utility bills easily with Telecel Cash. And to the suppliers at my shop.
Hello sir, Telecel Cash payment received right on time. Thank you.
I get to make them smile because I can pay to my suppliers' merchant numbers, even on other networks directly, and send Telecel Cash for free to my dear ones.
We keep the connection stronger when our family, friends, and business relations are happy. Make free Telecel Cash transactions every day, anytime. From your Telecel Cash wallet to your loved one's Telecel Cash wallet. Save on cash, enjoy convenience, and make those who matter smile when you send them money with Telecel Cash.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Ebusian Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics, and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity Corporate Plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515124 or 020-4269-562 and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
If you know these sounds, you didn't just live through the 90s, you lived the experience. Back then, connection took minutes. Today, it takes a blink. You express yourself with memes. You hold video calls across continents. You say hey to an AI who responds,
"Hello, Kwame."
You order rides, dinner, and dreams all from the palm of your hand. A lot has changed, so have we. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has evolved with you, leading digital banking in Ghana and across 33 African countries, pioneering solutions built around how you live, move, and dream today. From our express points to EcoBank Pay, online banking, and the mobile app, we are where you are. Here for today, ready for tomorrow. Now, that's change, powered by EcoBank.
EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me.
Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat? I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerfort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
You're welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And of course, big stories are coming up. It's all about financial literacy. All right. We've got Sanlam Alliance joining us to have that conversation. Very important conversation. We've all grown up without it, to be fair. Not everybody had the financial literacy taught them in schools. I'm told that today it is an important part of the curriculum, but it took some time for us to get there, right? Mm-hmm. So today, of course, there are adults all across the country who really don't have a clue about how money works.
Yeah,
and
or what to do with it.
Indeed,
when you have it.
Indeed,
because that's also, because I don't think money conversations is all about chasing money. It's also about what to do with it when you get it, or whether or not we even need to chase money. Because the way I view it, money should be a tool, not a goal. But it appears that a lot of people, what we do is we chase money as a goal. Money is just a tool to make life easier, you live a better life, a more fulfilling life. But you make it a goal, you chase. At the end of the day, what if you don't get it? You understand? So these are very important conversations to have.
What if you become willing to do just anything to get it?
That's what excessive chasing can do, right?
That's even more dangerous. Yes. Yeah. So this is an important conversation. Yeah. And there are so many things that as adults we now realize that we wish we had been taught as kids. Yeah. Because if we had formed the habits earlier, we may have been wealthier too.
Like budgeting.
Yes.
Because I've found out that budgeting, as an adult, is actually not a restriction. It's freedom.
Yes.
Because, when you're young, you have all this money coming in. You don't budget. You just spend. Okay, and there's no magical way of getting rich. You just need to spend less than you earn.
Yeah,
it's really that straightforward. And budgeting allows you to stay within a certain framework of spending.
Yeah,
but some people think putting figures to setting expenditure means that you're
limiting.
Yeah,
right?
You're limiting yourself, and it's really not like that. So and because of our cultural setting, Kojo, the reason a lot of us struggle to deal and handle money properly is because of our social setting. Because how much money do you budget for social engagements every month? When I say social engagements, going out with the family, going out with friends, donating money for funerals, sending money back home. You understand? Because all of these things contribute to our financial problems.
Yep.
How much money do you budget to send back home every month? A lot of people don't have a budget for that. You just wait until a call comes.
Yeah.
Kwame has swallowed a cutlass. This one has done this. And you just keep sending money. I didn't know when I was younger. I didn't know that. So anybody that just called, I was desperate to get money and send it back to them until I realized if I continued down on that part, I would never have something for myself. I would never have anything saved for future or for whatever. So I had to start to put a restriction on it, put a figure on it. This is how much money I send back home every month. And that's it. Because I also earn a fixed amount of money every month. You get a fixed amount every month. If you run out of yours, that's no longer my problem. Then you have to look elsewhere to get that money to come in. Because otherwise, then there would be no sort of stability or no sort of proper adequate planning. Because the most essential thing about budgeting planning is to ensure discipline. that you stay within the framework of that budget. You know, there can be one or two every now and then something out of it, but I think primarily it's to ensure financial discipline. And with that financial discipline, it doesn't matter how much money you earn, you're never gonna be secure enough in your finances.
So for you, one of the things you wish people had been taught as kids is budgeting.
Budgeting, right? I think it's extremely crucial. You understand? If I run out of my monthly budget for social gathering and you invite me out, I tell you I don't have money. So if I come out, you are paying for the beer that you are buying, or the chinchinga that you are buying, or all that stuff that you want to fill the table with. That's okay, I'll come. But
Misigasa.
Miniska.
That's
Miniska.
right. Yeah.
And it's true. I don't have money.
All right. Well, you tell us, what is it that you wish you had been taught about money growing up? Okay. I'll tell you what. I wish I had been taught how money can work for you.
That's also important.
Yeah. I wish I had been taught that. It's something I learned very late in life. You know, how you can send money to work for you. And then sit back at home and wait for it to come back with its siblings.
That's true.
Right?
That is true.
And there's so many ways to do that. I'm talking about investing your money. You know, we are taught to save as kids. We're not taught to invest. Well, not traditionally. Some people's parents taught them that, and they are lucky for that. But I was taught to save. You know,
and saving in itself
is good.
It's good,
but
good. When it's overdone, it becomes restrictive.
Because when
you can't save for all of your life.
Yeah, and when you put money in the wrong place, it loses value.
It does.
That's another thing I wish I had been taught. You know, so these are the grown-up things, right, that we know today and are now trying to incorporate into our lives. When if we had known them from childhood, we may have formed some habits that would have ensured our wealth by now. You know, so financial literacy is very, very important. Right. Another thing I wish I had been taught is that you can protect your money with money. Right. I'm talking about insurance. Right. You can protect your money with money. When you buy assets, you can protect them so that when things you didn't expect happen, your assets are safe. And assets include your skills, your abilities.
Yes.
All of those things can be
yourself.
protected.
Exactly.
Yes, they can be protected with money. You know, and not a lot of money. In fact, for the benefit, insurance doesn't cost that much. If you think about what happens when you need it, right? So no, these are things I wish I had been taught when I was younger. You tell us, what do you wish you had been taught about money? We're getting into the conversation in just a moment on Big Stories, brought to you by Telecel, connecting energies. Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you.
Yes, and are you looking for the best value data and voice offers that are tailored to your unique needs? At Telecel, we understand everyone has their own preference. That's why we have the unbeatable Made For Me bundles made just for you. The Made For Me bundles are affordable, customized data and voice packages personalized for you. Simply dial *530# or download the Telecel Play app to subscribe to your special Made For Me bundle. Telecel, connecting energies.
All right, UBA says that banking is more than just transactions. So with them, you are always one step ahead. Okay, and they say that banking, whether it's simply managing your accounts or whether it's about shopping or traveling, UBA makes your banking seamless and secure and convenient. All right, now they say you should bank anywhere at any time and enjoy the ease of modern banking, all thanks to UBA. So step into any of their branches today, and you can call them toll free if you prefer. The number is 0800 833 833. Okay, and of course if you call them, they will sort you out with instant chats with Leah, who is their AI powered banking assistant on WhatsApp. Her number is 0577822822. Okay, UBA is Africa's global bank.
And the future of insurance belongs to those who innovate. And this November, the conversation continues at the Insurance Hub 2025. Join leading voices in the insurance and technology sectors for the third edition of this transformative event. Is happening on Thursday, November 27, from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. at the Wesley Towers in Accra. This year's theme is harnessing artificial intelligence to transform client-centered insurance. And it explores how digital innovation is redefining client experience, reshaping operations, and revolutionizing the insurance industry. Expect thought-provoking discussions, actionable insights, and powerful networking with Ghana's top executives, policy experts, and innovators driving the next phase of insurance excellence. The Insurance Hub 2025, harnessing technology, empowering change, transforming insurance. This, of course, is powered by Equity Health Insurance, here to empower.
I like that. All right. So big conversations coming up on big stories, and you better be a part of it. We're talking financial literacy with our friends from Sanlam Alliance. They're coming to start a big nationwide push for financial literacy, and they want you to be a part of it. So we're asking on social media today, you tell us, what is it that you wish you had been taught about money growing up? We've all given our examples here. Fintuo wishes you had been taught about budgeting, because he certainly has learned to do that. All right, so when we come back, more on the Super Morning Show.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. With sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices, you also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Imagine a logistics partner that's more than just a partner, a complete ecosystem for Africa and beyond. Welcome to Magdan Shipping Company Limited. For over 2 decades, we have been the trusted name in shipping and logistics, building a reputation for excellence that's second to none. We offer a comprehensive suite of services to meet every challenge. From dedicated ocean freight with our own vessels to chartered cargo planes for urgent air transport, we control and synchronize every link of your supply chain in line with the vision of the African Continental Free Trade Area (AfTA). Need to move large-scale equipment? Our expertise in project cargo ensures every detail is handled with precision. With our expansive network of warehouses and trusted partners across the globe, we provide seamless storage and distribution solutions that keep your businesses connected. Through our network partnerships, we ensure your cargo moves where it needs to and when it needs to. At Magdan, we are dedicated to delivering exceptional services and solutions that embody the highest standards of quality and efficiency. Email sales@magdanshipping.com. Magdan Shipping Company Limited, your trusted partner for every logistical need.
Since inception, almost 100% of Ashesi University students have found jobs, started businesses, or gone on to graduate school within 6 months of graduation. From Accra to Nairobi, London to New York, Ashesi graduates are noticed and are leading successful careers. If you dream of a rewarding life and career, an Ashesi education prepares you just for that. Learn more about applying to Ashesi at ashesi.edu.gh. Remember, admission is ongoing.
Hello,
Ghana. It's a new year and Bills Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
When Ginny meets your mouth, you go sing, oh, you go down.
Use cooked Ginny rice for birthdays, breakups, makeups, mother-in-laws, children, exes, boyfriends, girlfriends. All those meals spreading smiles. Now it's your turn to smile. Ginny rice says, let's. From September to December, stand a chance to win washing machines, smart TVs, fridges, gas cookers, and a once-in-a-lifetime free trip to Dubai. All you need to do is buy a 4.2 kg bag of Ginny rice, scratch the card inside for a free chance to win a prize. Now that's worth a smile. Fly Dubai with Ginny. Ginny, spreading smiles. This advert is FDA approved.
Who cries calling me this other one?
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce...
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
It's the Electroland Xmas are picking one more promotion. CD is appreciating and Electroland is offering. Buy Nasco LED TV from $6.99 Ghana cedis, and when you buy Nasco French door, you get a free 5-gas cooker. Buy Nasco 425-liter chest freezer and get free 24-inch TV. Now buy the 545 to 800-liter Nasco chest freezers and get free tabletop fridge. Buy selected TCL smart TVs and get free TV wall bracket, air purifier, and professional monitor. Or you can buy TCL side-by-side fridge and get free 24-inch LED TV. Buy the Samsung QLED 4K Neo TVs from 65 to 100-inch and get your free music frame wireless speaker. Buy Samsung DuraCool Twin Cooling Plus and get free blender or 4-burner gas cooker. Now rush to Electroland showrooms or authorized dealers in Ghana. Call 050-315-9339 or visit www.electrolandgh.com.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
You're welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy and Fent. We've been looking forward to this conversation all morning, right? Financial literacy. We're about to get into it with our friends from Sanlam Alliance who are in the studio. Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning, Kojo. Good morning, Kojo.
Today, well, bow ties and everything. Hey, senior man. I like that. All right. But first, a very quick happy birthday to the Deputy Registrar of the Ghana School of Law, person of Marian Atta Boahene, Esquire. And of course, Marian is being wished happy birthday by Papa Ko Akwe and the Golden Jubilee class of 2007 of the Ghana School of Law. Happy birthday to you. All right, so before we get into that all-important conversation with Sanlam Alliance, let me remind you that, look, we all want a little bit more, right? And for those of you who want more, there's only one account for you. It's the ABSA Ultimate account. It's got everything. First of all, you get retrenchment insurance, and you know, insurance is important. It's part of financial literacy. You get retrenchment insurance of up to 50,000 Ghana cedis. You get hospital cashback benefits. You also get access to seamless banking products, plus up to 1 million Ghana cedis of travel insurance cover. All right, all of this plus over 30 other benefits on the account. So if you want more, and of course you do, because more is always better, then you need the ABSA Ultimate account. Your story matters, ABSA.
Yes. And Kojo, are you a CEO yourself? Are you?
Yeah.
A founder?
Yeah.
Executive?
I mean, we all are. Wobete is a CEO. Yes.
Well,
highest paid incorporated.
Yeah. Well, if you're a CEO, a founder, or a senior executive looking to lead your organization confidently into the future of business, don't miss the AI Masterclass for CEOs organized by Africa AI Consult, the team behind Africon. It's happening on the 28th and the 29th of November at the Africon AI Training and Innovation Center at East Legon, Accra. This exclusive executive session will help business leaders understand how to harness AI for smarter decisions, efficiency, and growth. Register before 15th November and enjoy 15% off your ticket using the code AI for Growth. Limited slots available, strictly on a first-come basis. You can visit africon.ai or call 0247 429 359 to reserve your seat. African AI for Growth. And also, wouldn't you feel good to know your emergency cash is safe and still growing? With DigiSave on the Achieve by Petra app, you can create an emergency fund in just 5 minutes right from your smartphone and watch it generate returns in real time. You can download the Achieve by Petra app today from the Play Store or App Store and start investing today with as little as 20 Ghana cedis. The Achieve by Petra app gives you access to investments, loans, pensions, insurance, and home products. Achieve by Petra is part of the Petra family.
All right. So, are we ready to go? We're ready to get into this conversation about financial literacy. Keep your posts coming in on X, by the way. Use the hashtag JoySMS and tell us what it is you wish you had been taught about money growing up. But right now, we're going to get into this very important conversation about financial literacy with Sanlam Alliance. And they are represented here today by their fearless leader, the CEO and country lead, Teria Ben Ahmed. Always nice to see you, Teria.
Nice to see you as well, Kojo.
You're becoming a good friend of our show now. And Teria came with another friend, Isaac Ahin, who is an executive working on inclusive markets development. Have I got that right? Yes, excellent. It's very nice to meet you, Isaac, and thank you for coming.
Nice to meet you as well.
All right, maybe we'll start from the beginning, and see if we can't just get, for those who have perhaps been living under a rock, a little bit of understanding of Sanlam Alliance. Who are you guys?
So first of all, Kojo, good morning, and good morning to your listeners. It's amazing. Anytime I come here, I see that you guys are growing and doing an amazing job. I think it's really good to see that. And it was also impressive that you've done this for 3 decades, 30 years, when I had an opportunity to wish you well on that occasion. So, again, let me say good morning to our listeners, and most importantly, good morning to the Sanlam Alliance people that are currently listening. It is on behalf of them that I'm able to sit here to have this conversation about financial literacy. So yeah, Sanlam Alliance is, I think in August 2024, I was here with you.
Yes.
When we rebranded in July of 2026, 2024 to tell you about Sanlam Alliance. And since then we have been busy because we committed to enable Ghanaians to live with financial confidence. And subsequently we have been busy. I recall that our conversation on August 22nd, I did indicate that we are coming up with solutions. One particular one, which was to enable Ghanaians to be able to deliver on their dreams. And guess what? On 29th of November 2024, we launched a product we call Dream Builder. We'll talk about it at some point. But we are a purpose-driven business with the purpose to empower generations to be financially confident, secure, and prosperous. And so you can connect our purpose to why we are doing financial literacy campaign also, and with a vision to actually become the most admirable insurance services provider in Ghana, with a brand promise to live with confidence, driven by our values which form our DNA as care, collaboration, integrity, and innovation. I mean, innovation is critical to us because we always find opportunity to improve. And this morning I am happy to be with Isaac Ahin, and for good reasons. He's done his job excellently and has exceeded all targets, so he can be in a bow tie with me this morning.
That's right.
And on your show. So that's why he's here. And his job actually is to drive inclusive insurance. And the essence of inclusive insurance is to make sure that every single Ghanaian has an opportunity to be able to have access to insurance. And as we go on with the conversation this morning, we will appreciate it a lot better why this is so important.
Okay, well, listen, once again, you're very welcome. So now you've decided to talk about financial literacy, right? Financial education. Why?
Kojo, Ghana literacy rate is said to be around 80%. Before this, I did some research around it. And then I found out that when we say literacy rate, it's about the ability to read and write a simple statement in any language in Ghana. I think it's not about English literacy. It's about the ability to read and write a simple statement in any language. Then I went further to try and find out the English literacy in Ghana, and it came out to be about 69.8%. But Accra obviously has the highest of English literacy, which is about 87%. So when I'm talking to you in Accra, probably English will reach a lot more people, and that's why we chose to use English. Kojo, the next conversation, which is the focal point of what we're discussing this morning, is about financial literacy. And financial literacy is said to be around 32%, according to Standard & Poor's. Now, if financial literacy is 32% in Ghana, what does it mean? 68% of us are challenged from a financial literacy perspective. But what does financial literacy itself mean? It means the knowledge and skill to manage your finances effectively. So if 68% of us are challenged with the knowledge and skills to manage our finances effectively, then we have got some challenges to deal with. Meanwhile, the purpose of Sanlam Alliance is to empower generations to be financially confident, secure, and prosperous. How do you deliver on this purpose if financial literacy rate is 32% and as much as 68% of us are said to be challenged from a financial literacy perspective? So we decided to take a higher purpose. And again, like I've said to you before, this is not Sanlam Alliance saying we are selling our product. No. This is Sanlam Alliance embarking on a financial education campaign in order that we will improve financial literacy in Ghana to enable every Ghanaian have an opportunity with the right knowledge and skills to be able to manage their finances very well. And our end goal is to make sure that every Ghanaian becomes financially confident. And to be financially confident, you must then be able to have the comfort to finance your planned expenses and the peace of mind to cover your unplanned expenses over the period of your lifetime. And so our financial education, which is focused on enhancing financial literacy, is aimed at driving financial confidence in Ghana. And to be financially confident, you must be able to finance your planned expenses and also cover your unplanned expenses during the period of your lifetime. Then you are financially confident. But financial literacy is great, and therefore it needs access as well. And therefore, when you're financially literate, the next conversation is about the access to financial solutions that enables you to be financially confident. And I heard you talking about ABSA, and even though it's banking service, insurance was in there.
Yeah.
I heard him also doing the same thing about Petra, and he mentioned Petra and said there's insurance in there. So the conversation about financial education is so important. And if financial literacy is 32% in Ghana, Kojo, what is insurance literacy in Ghana? I mean, it's
significantly lower.
Insurance penetration in Ghana was hovering around 1% before 2024. And then, with effect from 2023 onwards, the insurance industry moved from what is called IFRS 4, International Financial Reporting Standard 4, to International Financial Reporting Standard 17, which changed what is called revenue to insurance companies in Ghana. Now it's called insurance service revenue. And according to a report from the National Insurance Commission, the insurance service revenue driving insurance penetration in Ghana has brought down insurance penetration to about 0.63%, now less than 1%. So we've taken a responsibility to do this financial education campaign in order to improve financial literacy and, by extension, insurance literacy in Ghana. And that's the only way we can help grow insurance penetration in Ghana.
Now, insurance, you've talked about how it's a financial tool, one that unfortunately we don't know enough about, clearly. But let me ask you, how much does that matter when it comes to financial education, insurance?
Okay, so and I'm happy that when you were talking about ABSA before we started, you mentioned that you have this plus retrenchment cover plus this kind of insurance. A typical example, Kojo, if you took a loan from a bank to buy a house, a mortgage for, let's say, 10 years, okay? And unfortunately, you are called to eternal rest 5 years into the loan tenure. You haven't finished paying. What happens? Is the bank coming to repossess the house and eject the surviving family? What insurance will do is to protect your life on the basis of the loan you have taken, so that in the event of this happening, the balance of the mortgage will be paid on your behalf to the bank. The property or the house is left for your surviving family to live in. And so insurance is a critical component of finance. And if you look at banking, like you just said, I mean, it gives an opportunity to save. It gives an opportunity to invest. What it's not able to do is to give you an insurance cover on a defined amount. And therefore, what the banks will do, save, generate interest or returns, your fund grow. And the prayer is that you continue to live, continue to work, keep your job to make money and continue to save, and then you grow the fund. And so at any time T, what you have is how much you have saved, how much returns you have generated. Of course, less withdrawals and charges, then you have the balance there. What insurance says is that right from day one, you build an asset that is created by virtue of paying a defined amount of money, which we call premium. And then by virtue of paying that premium, you are guaranteed a certain amount of money in the event of anything happening to you which is outside of your control. And that is what insurance does. So insurance complements banking, savings and investments and pensions to be complete in terms of how we achieve financial confidence. And that's why I'm so happy that this financial education we are doing is not just limited to life insurance. Our colleagues of general business are doing the same thing. We'll be talking about health insurance as part of financial education. We'll be talking about pensions as part of financial education. So that at the end of the day, our goal is that we in Ghana can make financial decisions well informed so that we don't fall for the challenges that are associated with matters of finance that can take us on the wrong side. But I mean, Isaac here will tell you a little about what we've done. We launched this on 28th of August, and then it's been amazing in Accra, Koforidua, Kumasi, and the rest. And he's the man that is driving it and has been there and engaging. And I want him to share with you some of the specific insights that he has gleaned from there.
Yeah, so what we did mostly is, just like Tavia mentioned, we want to empower generations and want people to live with confidence. You cannot live with confidence if you don't understand financial literacy. So what Sanam Alias is trying to do, or what we are doing, is to break the financial literacy program into two folds. One, the on-site, which was launched in August, and then what we're doing with you, and this is in partnership with the multimedia group.
Yeah.
Now, let me tell you a bit about what we did on-site. We did a practical financial literacy education for traders, unions, and associations. In this space, we got people from the GNTD and then other associations in trade. What was important was the fact that when we launched in Accra, we had all the insurance bodies present. The NIC was there, the GIA was there, the CIG was there. And then we also got our partners like the Shego as well as CalBank to also come and then educate our customers on one, savings, budgeting. Just like Tavia mentioned, the problem is when we speak of financial literacy, we always think it's about putting money down, savings. There's very little knowledge on insurance. And that is what propelled us to get insurance to sit down into the people who matter the most. Who are these people? People in the informal sector. Over 60% of the GDP contribution is coming from these people. So it was necessary for us to do this. One, in Accra, we're in Kumasi in October, and then we crowned it all in Koforidua just recently. The feedback is mind-blowing. It's just too early to talk about success. But then for me as a salesperson, if a customer calls me and says, you know what, I want this product, it gives me the confidence to know that people are actually beginning to understand and appreciate insurance. It's a reason why I say I live with confidence. And by the end of this section, we want every Ghanaian to also start living with confidence.
I like the sound of that. If you just joined us, we're talking to our friends from Sanlam Alliance. They are embarking on a big nationwide financial education program, and they're doing this in partnership with Joy, which is why they're here on the Super Morning Show. And we're spending a little bit of time understanding why they're doing this and what they expect out of it. Now, there's a term that came up, and it was describing insurance as a financial risk, diversion mechanism, a financial risk transfer mechanism. So, tell me about that. Why do we describe insurance as a financial risk transfer mechanism?
Okay, so thank you very much. I think you may qualify to be an insurer very soon, talking about insurance as a risk transfer mechanism. So, Kojo, I think one of the challenges that we have in Ghana is basically, and like I said, it's being established that if financial literacy is about 32%, then insurance literacy is really a real challenge. And kudos to the Commissioner of Insurance, Dr. Abiba. I mean, herself and the team are trying to do their best to improve insurance awareness in Ghana. Now, insurance as a risk transfer mechanism simply means that it does not take away the fact that the risk exists. Now, the risk of accident, the risk of death, and unfortunately this morning I got a call this morning of a friend who was admitted at the hospital yesterday, and then I got a call before we came in. He said, Oko. When we talk about insurance, it doesn't take away the risk, or it doesn't give you cover so that the risk does not occur. Insurance says that you are financially protected from the financial consequences of the risk occurring. So the risk transfer mechanism in insurance simply means that you pay a certain cost today and you are financially protected tomorrow of a defined amount when the risk thus occur accidentally. Okay, and so and again, I mean, I have been doing insurance for a little over 20 years, and one of the things we have to deal with, especially those of us that are very religious, is that we believe that our life is insured by God, and that we shall not die, and that nothing bad will happen to us. Then unfortunately we realize that it is appointed unto man to die, and you have no view of even when it will occur. And our focus is not about the risk not occurring, but we are enabling you to transfer the financial consequences of the risk occurring to another entity, and that is called the insurance company. And by so doing, you pay a certain known cost today that provides you financial cover in the future when the risk thus occur. I mean, in Ghana today, we've seen a number of examples or unfortunate incidents about losing, notable national people that we deeply love, and I don't want to, you know them. I mean, unfortunately, we lost the wife of our former president. It was a heartbreaking situation. I mean, we're seeing a number of such. So every day we are reminded that we live with this risk, and when they do occur, there is financial consequences associated with that. So the focus of insurance is not to prevent the risk from occurring, but to take care of the financial consequences. Just imagine a situation like this happening, and then from a financial perspective and the cost that it brings, you are challenged in dealing with it. You're dealing with two things: emotions and the financial stress associated with that. And you really don't want to put yourself in that situation. And Kojo, I think when I was here last year in August, I asked the same question, and I said, in Ghana today, it is not compulsory for the salary or income of the Ghanaian worker to be insured. So even as we get ourselves concerned and worried emotionally about the demise of a Ghanaian worker or breadwinners, the conversation then becomes, what happens to their income? What happens to their salaries? And I've always asked the question, if you work here and you are called to eternal rest at 45, will your organization pay your monthly salary for the next 15 years so that your surviving family will have the benefit of your income? And I have always noticed that whenever I ask this question, the response is, and this is what I'm getting from you, Kojo, this morning. That is the thing about insurance. Insurance is a risk transfer mechanism. The most important asset that we have as breadwinners, as workers, is our ability to continue to earn income. And we need to protect it. Because if, unfortunately, what a shock comes in today, and your name goes off the payroll, and you are also unable, if you're doing your own business, you're also unable to get up to go and work to earn income. Think about it. What then happens to the surviving family that you leave behind? What if you become disabled and unfortunately you're not able to continue to work? Is your income also going to be affected? So when we talk about insurance as a risk transfer mechanism, insurance enables you to protect your income. And I am hoping, and that's why I'm so happy that the National Insurance Commission, led by Dr. Abiba, are working so hard to make sure that we leverage on insurance to protect the income of the Ghanaian workers in this country.
Very important. Isaac, you talked about being financially confident. I liked the sound of that. But what goes into that? What does that entail exactly?
So, being financially confident, comes in different folds. For me, I want to zero in even in products. Then we can even appreciate the nature of being confident and what financial education really does. So I am serving what we call the inclusive market, that is people in the informal sector. And then the people who are least insured are these people. This is because that financial confidence is not there. And it's also because we are designing products that really does not fit their needs. So what we've done in Sanlam Alliance is that we've taken time to design product, getting feedbacks on the field, asking the customers what exactly they want. So there's a product we've launched called Flexi Cover. And this Flexi Cover, anytime I talk about it, I'm so excited and passionate about it because it is the product that is going to change the market. One, it gives you that flexibility. Kojo, is interesting. Sometimes we tend to think we are immortal. So sometimes when you sell insurance to somebody, they tell you, for me, I don't want to buy it now, or I don't want to cover myself. I'm rather thinking about my loved one, let's say my parents. Kojo, what do you do to such a person? Such a person, you must be able to create a policy for that person. That is what Flexi Cover does. It gives people the opportunity to say, you know what, I don't want to insure myself. However, I want to insure my parents. Likewise, this Flexi Cover, it is more or less like, it's not a typical one-size-fits-all. A typical insurance product would be like, okay, I'm buying a funeral policy, there's this in there, there's that in there, there's this in there. But with this one, it's like a buffet where you get to choose the risks you want to cover. How do I mean? It means that if I meet a Sanlam Alliance agent, all I need to do is I want the Flexi Cover. In this Flexi Cover, I don't want to buy a funeral policy, or I don't want a funeral benefit. I just want something for hospitalization. even for hospitalization, because I'm traveling from Accra to Kumasi, can you give me something on accidental hospitalization, so that if anything should happen to me, at least I have that protection. You know, it's just, a 24-hour journey. You can have that on FlexiCover. The beauty is that when you go to a buffet, you get to choose the meal you want. The same with FlexiCover. You choose the risk that you feel is most important to you, and you pay accordingly. So in this case, insurance being expensive doesn't even come to play, because we are not boxing everything in one to say, you know what, buy this, when we know that some of the risk, you may not even need them.
Yeah.
In this financial confidence, what we are trying to do is we're not only empowering individuals, but then fintechs, insurtechs, who even want to pick up this product and then embed on their platforms. Our doors are opened. For us, financial confidence spans beyond just saving and budgeting, but then we're delving deep into what insurance can do. It's unfortunate that we think of savings before we think of insurance. But you know, outside of this country, the fundamental of finance starts with insurance. Because with insurance, you don't need to have that much. However, insurance guarantees you that much with very little. So that is what I can say about financial confidence.
Let me just add a little to what Isaac has said. I think to be financially confident, it means you have the comfort to finance planned expenses. Comfort to finance planned expenses. You pay your rent, you know, all the planned things that you have to deal with. You have the comfort to finance those expenses. And secondly, you have the peace of mind to cover unplanned expenses. I mean, so you are able to finance planned expenses, and you also have the peace of mind that unplanned expenses will be covered as well. Now, it is important to be financially literate, to be financially confident, because financial literacy is important to guide you to be able to make decisions around the financial solutions that you require to be financially confident. And to enable that access and the opportunity to leverage on the financial education program we are doing, and that is how come Isaac is talking about the FlexiCover solution that we've created. So we are driving financial education to enable us in Ghana make sound financial decisions, evaluate options and choices that, you know, financial institutions offers to us, and to be able to make sound decisions that combined savings, investment with insurance, to be able to enable us to be financially confident by covering our planned expenses comfortably and being in a position to have peace of mind that even if I am called to eternal rest as I am still working, my salary will continue for the benefit of my surviving family. That peace of mind that if this thing happens to me and there are exactly the unplanned expenses associated with it will still be covered. That is what we are talking about. And so part of what we'll be doing is to be able to share the solutions that we have created, which gives access to leverage on the financial literacy that will come out of the financial education program that we're currently doing.
Now, there's a particular type of insurance that I'm interested in, and that's insuring my child's education.
Yeah.
In Ghana, SHS is free. But is it possible for me to insure my child's education after SHS?
Yes, Kojo, you can do that. And thankfully, Sanlam Alliance has really made it possible. And let me start off by positioning it this way. And this is what you're saying. You really want to celebrate that proud moment when your child has completed that degree, or whether it's first or second. And on that graduation day, you say, yes, it happened for me. And whether you are alive, whether you are disabled, whether you are critically ill, you want to really position yourself for that proud moment. And so, yes, we have solutions to deal with financing the education of our children. And the way we have positioned it is to leverage on the support of government to provide free education or free SHS education. And therefore, parents have opportunity now to prepare for tertiary education for their children. And so we have created a solution that enables you to have a cover amount linked to the cost of educating your child. And the tenure of the policy will be linked to the period that it will take your child from the stage the child is now to when the child will gain admission to the tertiary institution. and then the policy becomes ready. But the good thing, Kojo, that we've done is that with our education product, we give an insurance cover equivalent to the estimated cost of educating your child. So that if you are unfortunate to live to the maturity or the tenure of the product, your child will still go to school. And that is why insurance is so important in financial education. Because if you decided to put, let's say, money in a savings account in a bank to educate your child, what you'll be able to build will be dependent on the amount of money you save, the returns you generate. At any time T, less withdrawals and charges as applicable is what you will have. But the risk is there. So what insurance does is that it guarantees the amount of money you are saving to generate returns at a certain future date today. So that if you unfortunately don't live together, your child does not suffer the tertiary education that you're looking for. So yes, we've got that. And I give you a typical example. If, for instance, you are looking at a 50,000, for instance, a 50,000 Ghana cedis to cover to educate a child for a period of let's say 7 years. Okay, we will just and then the amount of money you are looking to generate is 50,000 on a monthly basis. We'll just tell you to pay 247 Ghana cedis. Wow. 247 Ghana cedis.
Wow.
Can secure you 50,000 today, and hopefully over the period you will be able to generate the 50,000 Ghana cedis to educate a child. So you would rather give yourself the peace of mind that my child's tertiary education is covered, whether I am alive, whether I'm called to eternal rest, or whether I'm critically ill or disabled. That is the kind of education policy we are talking about. So it's not just about savings, because savings alone does not cut it.
We are getting some financial education from Sanlam Alliance. We're here with their leader, Teria Ben Ahmed. He's here with Isaac Ahin, and they are really walking us through the paces and getting us to understand what it means to be financially literate. And it's been such a fascinating conversation so far. We're going to take some messages, and when we come back, we're going to talk about a very important aspect of insurance. That's life insurance. Life insurance. What does that cover you for? Stay with us.
For me, that's too bad. In my dreams, I have a plan. If I got me a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work at all. I'd fool around and have a ball. Money, money, money. Must be funny in the rich man's world.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our January 2026 intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Experience world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience right here in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 221 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
Save up to 485,000 Ghana cedis on our Super Saver promo. Waylead's new investment and plush community is yours. Willow Lane, 4 bedrooms with a maid's quarters, 2 balconies, 24/7 security, manicured private gardens, backup water supply, and classy neighbors are a few of our qualities. We are located at Sakumono, very close to the heart of the city. So buy now and get 11% discount on an outright purchase, or pay a minimum deposit of 20% spread up to 24 months whilst enjoying discounts. For more information, visits and viewing, call us on 0240 111119 or 0308 0405. Willow Lane, where elegance meets tranquility. Your Christmas present came early. Take a shade under the willow tree. My name is Ochiame Kwame, and I'm inviting you to be my neighbor.
Shop, save, win a car. Yes, CompuGada cashback season is here again. This time even better and bigger. More than sales, better than discount. It's Cashback Sales Festival. For too long, you've just shopped. Now the game changes. It's time to get something back. Buy any product from IT to mobile phones or home appliances in any CompuGada showroom nationwide and enjoy instant discounts, cashback, and surprise gifts. And the best part is your invoice gives you a chance in 3 raffle draws to win TVs, laptops, phones, cash prizes, and the ultimate prize, a brand new SUV. Yes, a car. This isn't just shopping, it's a festival. From this October to December, shop, save, and win big. Visit any CompuGana showroom or shop online at www.compugana.com. You can call 0302-752020 for enquiries. This promo is in partnership with NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform.
Charlie, everything is expensive these days. Even flight tickets are worse.
My guy, stop stressing. I've been to head of Waka now.
Waka now? What's that?
They've got the cheapest flight deals, plus hotels, visa assistance, airport pickups, even tour packages, all in one place.
Hey, like seriously? But what if I don't have all the money to pay at once?
Then use Pay Small. Just pay 25% deposit now, lock your tickets, and pay the rest in easy bits before you travel.
So I can book now and chill small, eh?
That's it. Whether London, Dubai, Lagos, or Kumasi, Waka now has your back.
Call 0242-435-515. Follow Waka Now Ghana. Visit wakanow.com.gh. Download our app or walk into our travel centers in Accra, Kumasi, Takoradi, and Tamale. Waka Now. Let's go.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white where it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Looking for a university that truly sets you apart? Academic City University Accra offers world-class undergraduate degree programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. Now introducing master's degrees designed to equip you with industry-relevant skills and global leadership capabilities. Study on a modern campus, learn from international faculty, and gain hands-on experience that sets you apart in today's job market. With over 15 student ventures launched and graduates thriving in top roles across Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future-ready leaders are made. Call now 0262-693-870. That's 0262-693-870. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank accounts too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Once every year, the business community in Ghana gathers to celebrate outstanding business achievements, award excellence amongst our gallant industrialists and entrepreneurs. This year, under the distinguished patronage of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana, the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry presents the 5th Chamber Business Awards under the theme Revitalizing Ghana's Development Agenda through the Strategic Public-Private Collaboration. This is happening at the Accra International Conference Center on Saturday, the 8th of November. The time is 6 p.m. Tickets are selling for 500 Ghana cedis per person and 10,000 Ghana cedis for a corporate table, admitting 10 persons. The dress code is formal or a traditional attire. To book your attendance and corporate table, please contact 0545-804-549 or 0245-152-236. Join us at the 5th edition of the Chamber Business Awards, where excellence meets opportunity.
Joe, yeah, nakam well. It fit. Adjust 60 degrees. It enter. Hey, boss, this one to eat crack. The first one it be so no you spoil them. What I go tell my customer? This be the fifth pipe it crack.
Get the king of all pipes and stop these excuses. DPS Pipes. When I say DPS, it's durable, premium quality, safe, and suitable for domestic, industrial, and agricultural use. Why choose inferior? Go for DPS Pipes. Comes in variety of colors and shapes. Choose the king. Avoid excuses. DPS Pipes. Pipe Munyanahini. Call 0543-662-727. Locate our factory off Spintex Road, Coca-Cola Down. DPS Pipes. Connecting you to life.
Sasso, sasso, come tonton preko. Sasso, sasso, come tonton preko. Edrana drami nebu seshe. Yeah, how can see any malaria? Minya me kone me sasso spray. Every mosquito started run away. Tonton preko, sasso sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Come tonton preko, sasso, come tonton preko. Na ni sham ne die, demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
The Gooba Awards has always been more than a celebration. For years, we have honored excellence across the African diaspora. This year, 2025, we take it further with a chartered flight straight from Accra to Bridgetown. From the 9th to the 13th of November for the Gooba Trade and Investment Conference and Awards Night. There will be 9 panel sessions, private roundtables, and investment-ready site visits, all designed to build lasting connections and open new opportunities. Gooba Barbados. This is where Africa and the Caribbean come together to connect, build, and to renew. A true reclaiming of our Atlantic destiny. Join us. Secure your seat at GoobaAwards.com
or call 024-515-6705 or 059-738-5229.
Gooba Awards 2025. Connect, build, renew.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
I have a plan. If I got me a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work at all. I'd fool around and have a ball. Money, money, money. Must be funny.
In a rich man's world. You're welcome back. It's 9:12 on the Super Morning Show right here on Joy 99.7 FM. Our friends from Sanlam Alliance have been with us for most of the morning, giving us financial education. They've pointed out how important it is for us to be financially literate. Too few of us are. And they have really outlined some of the very important and key lessons that we ought to be thinking about in order to improve our financial literacy. We've been talking to Tyria Ben Ahmed. He's the CEO and country lead at Salam Alliance. He's here with his colleague Isaac Ahin, who is an executive who's been dealing with inclusive marketing, market development, and apparently he's been smashing all the records. So
he's doing it.
Yes. So it's really good to have you both. So far, the conversation has been fascinating. We've got lots of messages coming through. Jacqueline sent me this one, said, Kojo, the man talking about insurance, is he a pastor? Because clearly you've converted her. She's feeling the spirit. I like that. So before the break, we were talking about the numerous ways in which insurance can be a tool for transferring financial risk. The risk doesn't go away, but thanks to insurance, you can save yourself from the financial implications of the risk if it happens. It's been a big and important thing that we've learnt so far. All right, now, before you came in this morning, I was talking to Fintuo about insurance, and I mentioned to him that it's not just assets you can insure. One of the important things you can insure are your skills. In fact, in any family, their most valuable asset is the breadwinner.
Exactly.
And that's the guy who's going out and earning and bringing in the money to pay for everything. If something happens to that guy, he loses his life, or a guy or woman, whomever the breadwinner might be. If they decide to die, right? or they have an accident, they lose their ability to work and win the bread. How can insurance help them to transfer the financial risk of that?
Kojo, I wish we launch a program to do this for the rest of this year and even into next year, because the question you have asked really concerns me. The most important asset that we have as breadwinners or as Ghanaian workers is our ability to continue to earn income. And that ability can be taken away by no fault of ours. And it can be taken away through death through illness. It can be taken away through accident. And the accident can be road, it can be helicopter. Okay? It can come from anywhere. And it is unexpected. You have no clue when it's going to happen. But when it does happen without the protection of your income, then the consequences follow. And I've seen this too many times. And that's why I think we should continue to have this. And again, I'll tell you something. Under the Workmen Compensation Act of Ghana, employers are responsible to pay compensation to employees when they suffer injury or death during and in the course of work. Okay, it used to be accident limited. Now it's been extended to cover illness. But that obligation to pay compensation to employees is not mandatory to take an insurance cover for. And again, that scope of cover is limited to during and the course of work. So outside of work over weekends, then what happens to you? Now, the protection of the income of the Ghanaian worker is also not mandatory to insure by law in Ghana, as you have in South Africa, as you have in Nigeria, and the rest. So what have we got to do, and what does it really mean? You don't want a situation where a breadwinner moves on and his salary goes off the payroll in the same month he moves on. And so I'll give you some examples. I mean, if you earn 5,000 Ghana cedis a month, your annual income, for instance, is 60,000. The advice we give in protection of your income is into the minimum that we should give ourselves is 3 times our annual income cover. When you insure your annual income times 5, in this case it will be around 180,000. It means that you have given yourself income protection for 36 months. But our recommendation is actually to do annual income times 5, which means that you have insured your annual income for monthly income for a period of 60 months. Now, if you're earning 5,000 Ghana cedis a month with an annual income of 60,000, and you follow the recommendation to insure your annual income times 5, then you have a 300,000 cover. Now, with this cover, we have a solution or a product we called Confident Care, and the name was carefully selected. It gives you the confidence to care for yourself and your dependents. Under the inclusive package, you'll be paying a premium of 525 Ghana cedis a month. Wouldn't you rather pay 525 Ghana cedis to protect your monthly income for 60 months?
Yeah.
And then under the classic package, you are paying 618 Ghana cedis a month. And under the prestige, you are paying 717 Ghana cedis a month for a cover of 300,000 and above. And you know what this policy or product will do for you? In the event of being called to eternal rest, whether it is through illness or accident, whether it is by road or helicopter, the policy will give you 50% of that lump sum or that amount of money as a lump sum. And then the policy will then pay you monthly income for 36 months if that's the option you selected, or for 60 months if that is the option you selected. And the beautiful part of it is that after every 12 months, that monthly amount we pay get increased, just the same way that you get salary increase if you're still working. Kojo, the other part is, if for instance you became disabled, you're not dead, but you're disabled and still alive, and that option of this product, we will give you monthly income only. And if you selected 36 months, we'll pay you monthly income for 36 months. I'm talking about this 5,000 we are talking about. 36 months. And if you chose the 60 months option, we'll pay you monthly salary for 60 months. And after every 12 months, it gets increased. The increase rate, you have an option to select with minimum of 7.5%. And by so doing, you are then able to have peace of mind that your income is protected. Yes, it's not compulsory in Ghana to insure your income, but our income is the source of financing the assets that we have. Our income is the source of maintaining the families that we have. Our income is what will take care of us even when we are unable to work. So we've got to protect it. And I think we should do this to a point where every single Ghanaian earning income has protected his or her income. Because too many of us are losing our income from sources or circumstances we have absolutely no control over. To be financially confident, you definitely would need a confident care suitable to your income.
I love the sound of that product. That's certainly assurance, if you will. You know that whatever happens, your family is looked out for. It's very important. Thanks for that. All right, now beyond financial risk protection, how exactly can life insurance, which I did say we would talk about, how can that help me, to build wealth?
Now you have moved from protection of income to enabling us to realize our dreams. And I remember in August 2024, when I was here, I told you about this particular solution I'm going to be talking to you about, that we are working on it. Because like I said, we are talking about financial literacy, which gives you the knowledge and skill to manage your finances well. And then banks and insurance service providers need to provide you access to solutions that actually enables you to exercise your financial literacy. Now, all of us, including yourself, Kojo, is that we all have got dreams. And it's always said that you need to dream big. Dream as big as the ocean. But what is the essence of a dream if there is no plan to be able to make sure that the dream is realized? So you have an ambition, if you like, to build a certain, maybe it can be to buy, let's say, a plot of land, to build a home, so that you in Accra somewhere, so that you can cut down on significant rent payment. You want to own your home, go on retirement and live in your own home. But how do you do it? If you look at the cost of land in let's say Accra, for instance. So we start off by asking you, what is your dream? Then we go further to engage you to understand the estimated value of your dream. Let's say your dream will cost you 100,000 to execute. And then we have a conversation around your income and say, given your level of income, because we do not want for you to be financially confident, you must be able to finance planned expenses, which include the expenses of today. So we will not advise you to put everything into insurance or into finance. Take care of yourself now as you're building and solving for the future. So we say, okay, if you can, for instance, put aside, let's say 1,000 Ghana cedis, what it means is that you can actually grow 100,000 in 7 years. And what we'll do for you is that because your dream is valued in this case at 100,000 Ghana cedis, your monthly contribution of 1,080 cedis will do two things for you. One, it will protect that 100,000 Ghana cedis for you from day one. And then a part of the 1,080 Ghana cedis will be put into an investment, which we call that investment component are actually in two pots. One pot is called the savings pot, the other pot is called the goal achiever pot. And the goal achiever pot is helping you to grow that savings with returns to get to that 100,000 Ghana cedis. In this case, for 7 years, if you are blessed to live over the period of the 7 years. Yeah. Now, if unfortunately the risk that's okay, you have the 100,000 protected for you, and so your dream is realized, dead, disabled, or otherwise. And then in the course of life, in the course of working towards your 7 years, you have the savings pot component of this, what we call the Dream Builder product. And what that component does for you is to give you an opportunity for an emergency fund. Because you may be working towards a 7-year ambition of 100,000, but in the course of it, there may be some emergencies that you want to deal with. It gives you an opportunity to come into the savings pot and to be able to withdraw about 100% of the money there, just leaving 500 Ghana cedis there. And you have an opportunity to also even put a lump sum option as well into this. So, yes, you've got dreams, but we are here to enable you to realize your dreams. It is not enough to dream. Prayer alone won't kill it. And therefore, it's important that we have dreams, we put value to the dreams, and talk to us. We'll help you with a practical dream builder solution suitable to you to be able to realize your dreams.
We've got a couple of minutes to go, but there are two things I want us to touch on. So we're going to have to split those 2 minutes between them. The first one is this. Look, there are many people who are not very confident about insurance. And the reason is that, in Ghana, we tend to think that insurance companies, they don't pay out. They'll do anything to avoid paying out. And even when they are compelled to pay out, they still somehow manage to disappoint claimants. Is there some reason why we should consider Sanlam Alliance to be different?
As of September this year, we've paid 70 million in claims. I mean, as in Sanlam Alliance Life. And then if you look at the information from the National Insurance Commission, the report indicates that 2024, the year 2024, insurance companies paid 9.2 million on a daily basis in claims. The essence of insurance is a promise to pay claim, period. Insurance means promise to pay claims. And therefore, claim defines our core responsibility as insurers. And that is why, Sanlam Alliance, with over 200 years of experience, operating across 27 countries with over 80 businesses in the group, has built not only the expertise, experience, exposure, but has the financial capacity behind what we do. And our claims payment is as seamless as a USSD processor way.
That's
what I would say to that. That's the whole essence of our business.
All right. Well, listen, since you've got us all excited now about financial literacy and insurance, how insurance can be a tool in creating financial comfort and safety, tell us how to find you guys so you can sort us out with all of these protections.
So just as I said earlier, I said at the end of the section, would empower people and people who aspire to live with confidence. And I'm sure you can attest to the fact. So it's important that if you want to live with confidence, you join the best insurance company so far. So people can contact us through our website or even across all our 16 branches in the region. We have our head office in Accra, which is at the Abilene on the Allied Heights, the Olusegun Obasanjo Highway. We're on the second floor of the Allied Heights. Also, people can connect us with through our SaaS Connect, our care portal. And just like my boss rightly mentioned, claim payment is very important. So we have a USSD code for our inclusive market people who can just dial the *1890# to be able to access their claims over their mobile money, and also the claim will be paid via mobile money. Our call center numbers are 030-824-9090. 030-824-9090. Our website is care@gh.sanlamalliance.com, and the website follows suit. On all our social media handles, X, Twitter, LinkedIn, Facebook, you can reach us via Sanlam Alliance Ghana. Thank you very much.
This is so useful. And look, one of the things that I'm realizing now is that you guys know what you're doing. I mean, you've been doing combined, right? If you take the history of your companies that have come together to create Sanlam Alliance, combined, you've been doing this for 200 years in 27 different countries across the continent. You obviously know what you're doing, and that gives us as listeners to you confidence that you are absolutely capable of ensuring our financial confidence and our financial security and prosperity. And so we have no doubt people will be beating down your doors to ensure that you give them all of that financial comfort.
Let me make this very simple. You know, people want to reach us easily via WhatsApp. So let me also mention the WhatsApp number, which is 0544 1083 54.
Okay.
0544 1083 54. So they can easily reach us.
Well, I hope you wrote that down because Teria Ben Ahmed and Isaac Ahin are done. They're about to leave. But please, this can't be the end of it. We have to have you back.
It's obvious we have to continue.
Yeah.
We will.
Well, until then, thank you both
Thank you
ever
very
so
much.
much for your time with us. That was Sanlam Alliance, guys. There's more after these.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Work at all, I'd fool around and have a ball. Monday, 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 must be funny in the rich man's world. Monday, 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 always Sunday in the rich man's world. To be free, I bet he wouldn't fancy me. That's too bad.
It's the Electroland Xmas are picking one more promotion. CD is appreciating and Electroland is offering. Buy Nasco LED TV from $6.99 Ghana cedis, and when you buy Nasco French door, you get a free 5-gas cooker. Buy Nasco 425-liter chest freezer and get free 24-inch TV. Now buy the 545 to 800-liter Nasco chest freezers and get free tabletop fridge. Buy selected TCL smart TVs and get free TV wall bracket, air purifier, and professional monitor. Or you can buy TCL side-by-side fridge and get free 24-inch LED TV. Buy the Samsung QLED 4K Neo TVs from 65 to 100-inch and get your free music frame wireless speaker. Buy Samsung DuraCool Twin Cooling Plus and get free blender or 4-burner gas cooker. Now rush to Electroland showrooms or authorized dealers in Ghana. Call 050-315-9339 or visit www.electrolandgh.com.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, ultimate. That we go win. If I win, you win. You could be the luckiest.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM.
What y'all trying to do? What y'all trying to do? 24 karat magic in the air. Head to toe so clear. Look out. Everywhere I go, they be like, oh, so clear. Everywhere I go, they be like, oh, so clear. Everywhere I go, they be like, oh, so clear. Now watch me break it down like 24 karat, 24 karat magic. What's that sound? 24 karat, 24 karat magic. Come on now. 24 karat, 24 karat magic. Don't fight the feeling, invite the feeling. Just put your pinky rings up to the moon. Girls, what y'all trying to do? Tell me what you're trying to do. 24 karat magic in the air.
I was walking down the street, concentrating on trucking right. I heard a dark voice beside of me.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM.
A brother from the gutter. They looked me up and down a bit and turned to each other.
I say I don't like cricket. Oh no, I love it. I don't like cricket. No, I love it. Don't you walk through my words, you got to show some respect. Don't you walk through my words, cause you ain't heard me out yet.
Well, he looked down at my silver chain. He said, I'll give you $1. I said, you got to be joking, man. It was a present from my mother. He said, I like it. I want it, I'll take it off your hands and you'll be sorry. You cross me, you better understand that you're alone. A long way from home. And I say, I don't like reggae. No, I love it. Hey, I don't like reggae. I love it. Hey, don't you grab me style, don't you queer me bitch, don't you walk through my words, but you ain't heard me out yet. I hurried back to the swimming pool, sinking pina colada. I heard a dark voice beside me say, would you like something harder? She said, I got it, you want it. My harvest is the best, and if you try it, you'll like it. And wallow in a dreadlock holiday. Dreadlock holiday. Dreadlock holiday.
I don't like watching. I absolutely love it. In fact, I want some today. Watch it with Talia and Gary and eggs and
I don't know. I don't know how Gary found his way into Watch It, but that's a conversation.
But it is welcome. It is welcome.
I don't welcome it.
You don't welcome Gary in your Watch It.
No. I don't know what is Gary doing in Watch It? What purpose? Somebody said it serves the purpose of an adhesive. I don't think
Watch It doesn't need adhesive.
I'm like, the watches and the beans are already cooked together. They adhere to each other. So
it's an I don't
get it.
It's an emulsifier.
But Kojo, look. Have you seen the NIMS story?
We have to talk about that. We have to talk about that.
You know,
the suggestion is that some operatives of NIMOS have been attacked by thugs led by a sitting member of parliament.
We can't allow these things to happen.
Sitting member of parliament.
You know, and it's quite unfortunate because, I mean, every time it seems like we are taking a step forward in the Galamsey fight, then incidents like this happen.
Hold your horses. We're coming back to talk about that in a minute. But in the meantime, let me remind you of some great things happening around the country. First of all, Lancaster University is asking if you want a British degree at a fraction of the cost, because that's possible, thank God. And it's thanks to Lancaster University with their scholarships, which are available to support your educational journey. And Lancaster University is going to give you top quality faculty who are trained to UK standards right here in Ghana. If you want to know more, just go to lancaster.edu.gh. You could also just call them. The number is 0248 655-274. Okay, or just go to admissions. You can email admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Okay, Lancaster University, Ghana is the only British university campus in West Africa.
And Kojo, the business community in Ghana gathers to celebrate outstanding business achievements, award excellence among our gallant industrialists and entrepreneurs. This year, under the distinguished patronage of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana, the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry present the Chamber Business Awards. This is the 5th edition. It's under the theme Revitalizing Ghana's Development Agenda through Strategic Public-Private Collaboration. It's on Saturday, 8th November 2025. That's this coming Saturday, at the Accra International Conference Center at 6 p.m. Tickets are going for 500 Ghana cedis per person and 10,000 Ghana cedis for corporate table, admitting up to 10 persons. Dress is formal or traditional attire. To book for your attendance and corporate table, please contact 0508 617 161. Join us for the 5th edition of the Chamber Business Awards, where excellence meets opportunity.
Hey, you boss lady. Yes, you, the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman building her business one step at a time. MTN says, look, they are cheering you on every step of the way. And that is why they've created the MTN Ejumapa bundle. Is just for you. Now, this is not just a bundle, okay? It first of all gives you special data and call bundles so that you can stay in touch with your customers, your suppliers, and everybody who is helping your business grow. And that's not all. You also get a special insurance cover as part of the MTN Ejumapa bundle, okay? Now, these benefits are to help protect the business that you have sweated to build. Okay, so look, it's time for you to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Dial star 5060 hash to grab your Ejumapa bundle today, and let's get started working on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa, powering women in business.
And it's a winning season again, and this time I'm not just chasing wins, I'm collecting them. The luckiest is back again, bigger and better, with chances to change your life. Let me show you 2 easy ways to get in the game. First, grab your phone and dial star 712 hash. Choose option 1 to buy a ticket for yourself, or option 2 to buy for someone else. Want the system to generate a lucky ticket for you? Go with option 1 again. Prefer to choose your own ticket number? That's option 2. Confirm your payment with Momo and you are in. Now, the online way, you can go to theluckiestafrica.com and register. Tap on community tickets to either pick your own lucky number or let the system choose for you. You can buy a ticket for someone else too. When it's time to pay, use Momo if you're in Ghana, or pay with your card if you're abroad. One ticket can multiply your money by 500 times, and your whole community could win 10 times over. This is your golden chance. Hop on and let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
I mean, you know, say I'm the unappointed brand ambassador for Bank of Ghana, right? You
For the
already
CD.
know that. For the CD. That's right. Well, that means by extension, the bank hospital. And the bank hospital is doing something very special, okay? It's continuing into November. They say that you can get discounts on some very important tests for breast cancer screening. So you can get an ultrasound for just 300 cedis. You could do a mammogram for just 350 cedis, or you could do both of them together for just 500 cedis. That's a great deal there. So all you have to do is give them a call or send a WhatsApp to 053 100 8227 and they'll hook you up.
All right, Kojo, Ghana, are you ready? The wait is over. The Compi Ghana Cashback Sales Festival is back, and it's time. And this time it's bigger, better, and way more rewarding. So from October 1 to December, shop your favorite brands: Samsung, LG, TCL, HP, Lenovo, Dell, Techno, Infinix, and more at any Compi Ghana showroom nationwide. Enjoy instant discounts, sweet cashback deals, and surprise gifts with every purchase. And that's not all. Your invoice automatically enters you into 3 massive raffles where you could win TVs, laptops, phones, cash prizes, and yes, the ultimate prize, a brand new SUV. And every Friday, the fun goes next level with live exhibitions, FIFA gaming battles, free health checks, and loads of excitement. It's not just shopping, it's a whole festival vibe. So what are you waiting for? Bring the family, bring your friends, and let's make every Friday at Compi Ghana unforgettable. Shop, save, win big. You can visit Compi Ghana or shop online at www.compigana.com or call them 0302 752020 or WhatsApp them now on 0243 143 143 for more details. This promo is in partnership with NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform. It's joy, rewards, and pure celebration all season long, only at Compi Ghana Cashback Sales Festival.
Someone is asking me, what is Thalia? Noodles of unspecified origin.
Italia is what it is.
Italia.
Yeah, you know Ghana, we like corrupting words a lot.
Is that what it is? So is that like a brand name of some spaghetti or some
Exactly.
pasta?
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
Italia.
Italia.
And they call it Thalia.
Yeah.
Ooh, I never knew that.
Oh, this is easy.
Yeah.
Frencho, are you sure?
Very sure.
Hey,
Very
people
sure.
are questioning
Very sure.
Frencho's etymology.
No, even if you doubt, no, even if you doubt, look, even if you doubted me, simple logical reasoning.
No, it sounds like it could be, but they are
No,
saying.
what's the source of spaghetti? Where is the origin of spaghetti?
First of all, is it spaghetti? What do you use in wache? What they sell with wache? Is it spaghetti?
Yeah, it's spaghetti.
It's. You're sure it's not some?
No, it's spaghetti.
It's not some
Asian
Asian noodles.
No, it's spaghetti.
It's not some
it's
African
spaghetti.
noodles.
And the first brand of spaghetti to enter Ghana was called Italia.
Are you sure?
Yes. So
Are
we
you
corrupted
sure?
it to
That was
Italia.
the first brand.
Brother, what are you saying?
Right.
It's Italia. It's Italia. Okay, Italia corrupted to Italia. That is what it is. You get it?
Okay.
Because
Either
spaghetti is a kind of pasta.
We know this.
Yes.
You are saying that Talia comes from Italia.
Yes.
We say we hear.
Yes.
We will go and do
Yes.
our research.
Yes.
In the meantime, Kingdom Books is continuing the back to school promo. You have a little bit of an extension on it. Lucky you. It means you can go to any branch and get up to 20% off pens, pencils, books, erasers, bags, everything the kids need to get back into the classroom. And that means every branch. So Accra, Tema, Takoradi, Kumasi, Cape Coast, Winneba, everywhere. So if you want to get them online as well, you can do that. Still at up to 20% discount. So go to kingdomstoreonline.com. The number to call if you want to ask questions is 050-6487-557. You can also email info@kingdomgh.com. Kingdom Books is where quality and affordability are assured.
Yeah, Kojo, did you know that there's a brand of spaghetti called Tagliatelle? Tagliatelle. That's
Yes.
where we corrupted the Italia from.
So it's not now. It's not Italia.
But it's from Italy. It's from Italia. It's from Italia.
But you, is that how you are? And by the way, tagliatelle is
It's
not.
Italia.
It's not.
Short for-
It's very different from spaghetti.
It's a kind of spaghetti.
It's a pasta.
It's a
But
kind of
it's
pasta.
not like spaghetti.
Kind of pasta. Kind of pasta.
But it's not like spaghetti.
It's kind of pasta.
Anyway,
Meboa.
let's move on.
Meboa.
Let's move on.
Is your organization privacy ready? That's a question I'm asking you. Kojo, you yourself, are you privacy ready?
Pa.
Okay. Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work? Like their name, number, image, location, email, bank account number. Listen up. You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It's the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and be guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect the information you collect about people. Register your company or business, organization, or association. It's simple and it's online. No need to move from the comfort of your home or office. You can visit dataprotection.org.gh to register or call them on 0256 301 533 0256 301 533. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal. Do that now before one of your employees sues you for using their data wrongly. So please call the Data Protection Agency today. Also, quick one, if you're looking to move things around and simplify your shipping, we are introducing DHL Express, your trusted partner for international shipping. Whether you're sending or receiving shipments from Asia, Australia, Europe, the USA, the Middle East, or across Africa, DHL Express has you covered. With dedicated aircraft flying in and out of Accra daily, we ensure reliable uplift of all your shipments, from documents to gift items to cosmetics, clothing, dried fish, processed foods, spare parts, samples, and so much more. Our services to the USA remain active and reliable. And there's more. DHL now offers intercity same-day domestic delivery. Intracity right here in Ghana. It's fast, affordable, and convenient. For updates or inquiries, call us on 0244 485 176. Visit any of our service points nationwide or go online dhl.com to learn more. With DHL, you enjoy real-time tracking, speed, security, and peace of mind. DHL excellence simply delivered.
Tagliatelle. All right, listen, we are very concerned about what's happening in Ahafo region, right? The reports coming through are that a NIMOS team has been attacked by thugs, and these thugs were reportedly led by a sitting member of parliament. I mean, beggars belief. But let's find out the details. Emmanuel Edujemfi is our Ahafo regional correspondent. He's on the phone right now. Emmanuel, good morning.
Good morning, Kojo.
Listen, tell us what happened.
As usual, the NIMOS were on their mandated duty in the Ahafo region. They have visited Kano North and other areas, including Ahafo and North, that is Ashanti region, who are neighbors in the Ahafo region. So 2 days ago, that is Saturday, on their usual patrols, they visited a site at Obroni Krom, a suburb of Vidium in the Asitifi South district of the Ahafo region. So they went to the site, confiscated vehicles and other items belonging to the operators of the site. So the workers there and the owner were not happy with the operation, that they dare not to take their items without giving back to them. So they were not happy. So there was a lot of agitation. So the team followed up to the FDM charge office, where a lot of people were just following them. So they went to the place for security and other issues. So they realized the mob were just becoming larger and larger. So there were a lot of chanting and other threats from the populace. So the team had to call for reinforcement from the regional security and the military. So 10 soldiers from the Ahafo team joined the team, yes, to calm the situation. So the sitting member of parliament for Asitifi North is a nearby district, yes. So Ebenezer Koku Ado arrived at the scene. According to him, he was sent on an errand by the member of parliament for Asitifi South, that's Colin Dauda, who is out of town, to calm the situation. Yes, so the Zongo chief of Fidium also arrived at the scene to calm the situation, because most of the youth were from the Zongo community of Fidium, which most of them were benefiting from the site. Yes, so there was a lot of agitation here and there that they were not allowing the team to move from the community unless they give the keys and other items they have confiscated from the site back to them. Yes, so they had no option than to give the keys and other items to them for peace to prevail before they can get the chance to go. Yes, so I must commend the team from the NIMOS. They were so professional. Yeah, they were law-abiding. You know, there are some instances where soldiers, they have all the power, they have all the ammunition. They could have fired warning shots or done anything contrary to the law, but they remain calm, that they hurt no citizen.
Well,
yes.
To be fair,
they were so fantastic.
To be fair, we don't know whether we don't know whether if they had fired their weapons, it would have been contrary to the law. There are rules of engagement. We don't know whether it would have been contrary to the law. But I understand what you're saying, that they were calm under pressure and didn't fire their weapons. Now, please clarify for us. Was that MP from the neighboring constituency, was he there to calm the situation, or was he leading the rioters?
According to him, what he told us, he was going to Achilencia, a community in Asitifi South, a nearby community from Fidium, where the incident happened. The next town is Achilencia, where he met the route. So the coordinator called him that he's not around, so he should go and mediate to see to it that calm will return in his absence. Yeah, so he also called the Zongo chief. So that's why the Zongo chief also told us that it was the MP for Stephen North who called him that Olamo calling Dawda has called him to come and mediate to bring peace, but he cannot do it alone. So as the head of the Zongo community, he should come and give him a support so that calm will return. So contrary to what other people are alleging. Yes, that's what he is also saying.
Okay, so that is his side of the story. That's
well.
what the MP is saying to you. All right. Of course, we will continue our own investigations to determine independently what happened at this incident. But
Yes.
Emmanuel, thank you very much for that update.
Yeah, to chip in this, the Regional Police Command will address a few issues regarding the latest updates of the issue. So we hope to bring listeners up to speed. Any development.
Thank you for that. Emmanuel Edu Jemfi is our correspondent in the Ahafo region.
Very
disturbing. Right? I mean,
use the same word.
Yeah.
Very disturbing, very unfortunate, and quite barbaric. If this is how we are going to approach fighting Galamsey, we are never winning this war. Look, I simply don't understand it. If you listen to everything that happened from that particular side, you can just tell that there are some people that are just out to protect their investment, even if it's into illegal activities like mining. And clearly from everything that we're being told, I think that people in authority are big enablers of Galamsey. Yeah. And the president needs to take decisive action on this. We cannot have active lawmakers getting involved in these kinds of situations.
We will certainly be bringing you more on this as the day unfolds. Stay with us. If you're going to get updated, it'll be on Joy. My name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man. I've been here with Fintuo all morning. Thank you so much for listening. We're back tomorrow with more. Up next is the 10 o'clock